Probably need to hide the queue. Probably should be hiding the queue. I think Box is the greatest person to spectate here. Sup, George. How you doing, mate? Sup. Doing good. Getting ready for bed. Well, I just got up. I just started my day. So we're on opposite ends. Got a lovely breakfast, a good walk with Coda, and now hopefully we're about to have a good late day and a good stream where we're gonna have some fun. And hopefully win a bit more LP than we lose. Dun, 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 dun. What's good? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good, Noah. And how are you doing, mate? How are you doing? Finished a grad class plus final exam today. Probably get to take it easy. Nice. Then Christmas break. Then you can actually get into the holiday spirit. That's lovely. I'm happy for you, mate. It's getting so cold. Yeah, it's lovely, right? Thank you. A little more time to spend on League isn't so bad. I guess that depends on who you're asking. It's hard to get out of bed. It can be. It can be. And we actually pick Italy. Fuck. Well, we have a game coming in here. I think Italy makes it a bit hard. Here you have the right command. Pofaki. Feel free to check it out, and if you have questions, let me know. Dun, 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 dun. Feels like they have some high elo players in that team. Oh no. It's an Italy that doesn't even really play a lot of Italy. That's scary. That is scary. That makes sense should be in a few days for the people that has bought access, right? Bought the early access thingy. All the master players are straight up smurfs as well. 67% win rate in mid lane, 61% win rate on AD carry, 67% win rate on support. All my master players are just 51, 52, 54, 54. Look at this shit. This game is rigged. This game is rigged, y'all. My AD carry is also autofilled. This game is rigged. I tell you. You had a fight with Volley to be one who wouldn't die for 1 minute and 15 seconds, besides unending despair, I assume. Hi, BBNN. Hi! Hello! We can win this rigged game. We can win this rigged game. Lulu can be a bit hard to actually play into as a bard. She has quite a lot of range over you, and she does more damage than you as well. Can always try to like do what we do here, right? We kinda try to trade into her when she uses her cooldown to go for someone else. I'm 1 game away from Masters, I will play it tomorrow. You got this. Nice bounce from Misfortune. But yeah, as always, we just kinda let them push into us. She used her ability here, so we can get a bit of a trade here once again. She's continuously wasting her slow so far, not hitting yet. Nice, we got the first strike. We can last hit this one for her. We can prep this one. Minions are gonna prep that one. And that one as well. Place a shrine. There's another one up here, a bit further away. So we're building a very lovely HP lead over Lulu by just waiting for her to move up to try to hit spells on Misfortune and then trying to punish. So we always stay close to Misfortune and close enough to Lulu, but just out of range. Lulu probably wants even more now to go up and try to Q the Misfortune to remove the first strike. So we kind of just pay attention to Lulu. You can see now. That's our trade window. We obviously missed it this time around. But she went up and used the Q. And that's when we can use it. Well played mid lane. XC kills in the 2v1. Looks like they are resetting bot side, so we should just push fast and then get our own reset in. Always hit the minions she's not hitting. Gonna ping her to recall. Lulu can be out roaming. She should be roaming. No, she actually just came back bot lane. Bot boots, that's it. Wanna ward the Crux here, because that should be the next camp that's spawning. There's 100% a Viego here. Nice. Let's see if we can help top lane here. I don't need Nidalee's help to help him. I think Darius is sadly resetting here. So we lost out on that, but you see, ward down here gives us this information. Got 700 gold, we will reset for Ruby and Cloth Armor. Since Darius is missing. Actually, we could be very greedy and try to kill him as he comes back here. Because this wave is pushing away from Ryze right now, and Ryze has already used his flash. You just need to get Nidalee up here as well. This is a long con play. And it's not gonna work because Nidalee is not listening, so I'm losing a lot bot lane. Also don't know where the fuck Darius is, right? He's been gone for ages now. Trying to figure out why the fuck he just ran. Why did you run? Okay, we still get the kill, but Bryce decided to just dip. We still get the kill though, so it's fine. Misfortune is getting punished a lot though. It's still good for Ryze though. I don't think I need to die in a normal world here, because in a normal world, Ryze doesn't ult away. Renata support is a counter type of pick. She's not that blind pickable. Well, you can blind pick. I would just say she's a B tier support right now. She's not great, she's not bad. A bit sold out by the Rise there, but nonetheless, it's so good for him. Even though the Darius gets a kill, we get to crash the wave and all that. We traded objective for objective, which is also good. Not really trying to kill. We don't have all, we don't have any lockdown. Somehow my Rise sadly died as well, which is quite surprising. And the bounce didn't bounce to the Corgi. I would hope to see her more often. And she needs some type of buff or some type of item being added into the game. That's really good for her. Then. Can we get the last plating here? Yes, we can. Yes, we can. Looks good. Ward here and then ward a bit further up. Now ward here. Where the fuck did Lulu go? Not Lulu. Miss Fortune decided that she needed to ward here and here. Even though that was already a ward here. That's silly. Silly goose. That outside entire power kit is anti-dive and she will need some changes to bring her up. Yeah. That's the thing, right? She's basically just a counter. Really need to get into a position where I can play for top lane once again. Don't have mana for a dub for an RQ right now. I do intend though. Miss Fortune doesn't have any mana either though. Do you think there's some type of honey fruits in the river? Could be here. Need to help me. I don't know, man. They just... We are 3v2! And they just stand there. They don't auto-attack. They don't do anything. How is that my fault, Nidalee? You don't even auto-attack. You don't do anything. Just auto-attack them so they can't just chase me. If you just let them chase me without retaliating, then yes. And you were also not running, then just do one of those two things. Okay. It's a hard game, filled with master players on my team. I'm gonna mute everything and play the game correctly. Hopefully this time Rise won't ult away and just kill me as well. Both my deaths are so stupid. Did he just miss every single skill shot again? The Rise or what? Here, kill him! Or you know, don't. Darius, portaling in with 300 HP. Let's kill any of these. We have Yona. Okay. We play for FF15. These people do not know how to play League of Legends. Hiya, good! Oh, the amount of fucking stuns and portals into teammates and all that, and people just miss their abilities or straight up just don't use them. Most important thing to take away from this game is that it's just a draft diff. They have far better players on their team, far higher ranked players on their team. It's a straight up insane fucking matchmaking issue here. And there's not a lot we can do about it. There's nothing we can do about matchmaking being a dick and my teammates not knowing how to play because of it. So, gameplay-wise, the plan is to just not tilt right. And just hope for an FF15. That's all we can hope for in this world. Because we ain't winning. There's no way in the world we win when we have multiple people on our team that don't know how to play their champions. Play for our champs here. Why is Ryze not walking in the lane? Why is Ryze walking through the crux here? Well, it's okay. 2 more minutes, chat. Hopefully. One more minute. It's just insane matchmaking. It's a bit unfair. Like they just have so much more LP on their side. It's so silly how this game became so one-sided. They have 2 Challenger players and 3 Master players that are all high win rate Smurfs. And I have 2 Grandmaster players. One is me and the other one is Nidalee, I think? Yeah, Nidalee. And then we have an autofill AD carry who's Master, a mid laner who's Master, and a top laner who's Master. There's just no way to ever win this game, but there's also no way to know this would happen until the game starts, which sucks. One of those moments where when Riot Games are hiding all information about the match, that it just ends up being a guaranteed loss that you wish you could have prevented. Because it's such a silly loss. Because you're losing not because the enemy team played it well, but because you straight up just got players that don't belong in this game. I'm gonna get a lot of champs here. Oh. Oh well, GG. Great matchmaking. Sometimes this happens. 30, 30, 40 chat. 30% of the games, no matter what happens, you win. 30% of the games, no matter what happens, you lose. And 40% of your games rely on you. The reason that is because of matchmaking like this. This is a game that is straight up designed to make everyone on your team lose. There's no way in hell this ever becomes a win. No way in hell it ever becomes a win. With a lot of people that don't know how to play this game. Nice, he's playing Talent jungle. Nicely done there. Doesn't count in lane. She is an anti-dive comp, so teams would malfight Virgo. No, she can counter champions like Rell and Alistar, that's for sure. It's all champions. He has champ request on, yeah. Like she counters champions like Rell and Alistar, and even Leona as well, but only on a very high level because people need to be able to react with her grappling hook to stop their initial engage. Yeah, but like you said she doesn't counter in lane, which she does. She counters those champions in the lane. And that's what I'm correcting here. That you said that she doesn't counter in lane. Because she certainly does that. She's just a counter pick champion. But she 100% counters those champions in the lane. Not a single support counter any AD carry made. You know who counters AD carries? Other AD carries. Support counter support, AD carry counters AD carry. There's no supports that counter AD carries. Can he make it? Nope, he cannot. Is hip situation must every game? That's fully up to you. It's definitely incredibly good, and it's something I build every single game because it's really fucking good. Whether you decide to build it every game is fully up to you, though. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, I could see Talon wanted. What a bully. What an absolute bully, dude. Will he get punished for it? Maybe. No, he's fine. He might be overstaying right now. Cinderstun is up soon again. Lysandra is very far away. Nice. Okay, not nice. Not nice at all. Nice, they killed Raven before he at least got the kill. He's playing with Medic. That's funny. I want a duo as well. It makes the game so much more enjoyable. That looks kind of chill to play, not gonna lie. Not so much in teamfight I could imagine, but right now he looks super chill to play. I don't think Rill needed to roam up here. That might have been a small mistake. But hey, if they can now just dive out and do the same thing they basically did to Misfortune, it's fine. It's hard though, the wave is pushing away. We don't play with delay, Wanderer. Oh! Dude, he's fat. Okay, never. Thank God Misfortune had flash. Oh my god. I cannot believe Draven just annihilated Lysandra like that. I don't think she played it poorly. She did her CC the correct way and all that. This is gonna become a very hard game. I guess he had BF Sword and a Dirk, so he's fat. He has a lot of 8 attack damage right now, the Draven. I have no idea if that was the correct combo. I actually know nothing about Raven. When it, not Raven, with Talon, with his combo. If if what he's doing is correct or not. Does any of you guys play Talon? Oh no! Thank God she missed the root, dude. Thank God she missed the root, or he's just a dead acrobat. But his Rakan jungle was fun to watch. Wait, he allowed people to request a Rakan jungle? Isn't this still Master Elo? That's crazy. Medic did. Did he win? I assume not. Because it doesn't sound like he has any jungle clear. They won? It was a better lobby? Holy. So they won despite him, basically, or what? There's a bit of an issue bot lane brewing right now. Mid lane is also struggling. Oh, he missed his W. The last auto attack. Is Talon deserving of a nerf? Let's check out his stats. I would probably say so. 51.5 in mid lane. 51.1 in jungle. I don't think Assassins should be sitting at such high win rate. 52. Yeah. He's probably borderline. Should be sitting at a nerf. Assassins should not be balanced around 51-52% win rate, but more so around 49-50 because they have a high skill ceiling. Meaning that the people that actually play a lot of games on those champions probably sit around 57% win rate, which is way too high. What a fun lane I have to play against. Sona, Kalista. They want to do two very different things. So yeah, I would actually say that Talon you could definitely nerf him without it being weird. 100%. At least when I'm just looking at statistics, at least. Cinetic, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. Karthus jungle, ugh, yeah. That is indeed, ugh. Yeah, they put him in it, but he did. But didn't he get buff last patch? They probably overshot the buffs then, and just pulling back the buffs a bit. Well, now it looks like we are the ones with the fucking unfair draft. Like Grandmaster Challenger, Grandmaster Challenger, Challenger versus Challenger, Grandmaster, Master, Grandmaster, Grandmaster. Now it looks like we are the ones with the unfairness, but I do at least think they have, like, this dude is a Challenger player normally. It's a Nuke Dog, right? Or whatever he's called, so he's an LEC player. So, yeah, and the Grandmaster players have high win rate as well. It's fine. It's actually a fun lobby, though. A lot of high elo players in this game. A lot of known players in this game. Been nice. I've had a rough day. I've had a CO10 Olaf Vediger into autofill, into QNox. I don't know why the fuck there's a Kalista Sona bot lane. You'll be fine, Malice. You'll be fine. I just had a shit game. I need some LP. I got ended by Riot Games matchmaking, so I really need a win. So you gotta take one for the team. You have a lot of lanes that wants to get ganks, and then you have a Lathyrus that wants to farm. Do you have any personal favorite AD carry champ to play with? Doesn't have to be meta. Generally AP carries, because they can hold their own, and I can just roam and take the game into my own hands. Malice just wants his ward. He takes any ward he can get, I guess. Feels like that's very far down, though. Oh, well, Sona's still a good pick into Bard. Hey, he's doing it! No pot tech!
As expected.
It's a good trade. That's a really good trade. One more of those and she's dead. I'm sorry, Malice. I'm sorry, Malice. I'm not really sorry. How the fuck does he allow us to get those stuns on him though? Like, he just, why is he trading like that? The Sona. These people need to stop being around the minion. Not a hard concept, honestly. Oh, stun missed. It's QNox, yeah. And he did no pot start on Sona, and then he's playing this aggressive, which is... I'm actually super positive about the no pot strat. I do it all the time on Bard as well. But I also don't play as aggressive as him. I don't walk into the minion wave to auto attack. I just only play to punish when they move into me. So I don't take any stupid trades. It's mid-watcher. That was a bad Q by me. And a good sidestep by him. Okay. Does he have a ward? Yeah, he does have a ward, so he just jumps away. Goat and Bard, Goat on the same team, GG. Metro is really fucking good. Typically when I get a Caitlyn hover, when I hover Bard, I get scared because it's like the Nami thingy where they always get a Lucian AD carry. I really dislike it. Because most of the time they actually don't know how to play that champion. But Matrarch is obviously known for his Caitlyn, so this is awesome. I'm fairly sure he's straight up a Caitlyn one-trick, right? It's not that I think they, like, I don't think Soldier's bad, and then they have Nuke, they have Malice. I'm not entirely sure who this Guts person is, but I think they have really good players. As much as we can meme about QNox, he still always makes it to high elo, so he's obviously okay decent at the game. He's too fast with the purple. I can't get into auto attack range. Gotta help Listen after this wave. Oh, that was a good trade by them. And we still haven't learned to not hide behind the minion. The minion does not keep you safe against the Bard. Do you think he does some really... Well, he's such a fucking... He's a very questionable player. He's not very consistent. Which is also why his LP games is like... His LP curve is like this, dude. Like, 1 week he will be top 10, and the other week he's demoted all the way down to fucking Master. It's so, his LP thing is so funny to watch. I really want to go in here. I think it's overall a fine trade, by the way. Sona has no pots or anything, and she doesn't want to waste her mana to just spam green thing, right? So I can go and look for this again in 5 seconds. If Sona goes too far up to auto attack, at least, that is. Doing level 6, then we can start forcing flashes and get kills with ults. It gets the motivation to keep queuing after going down from Challenger to Master. I think it's straight up addiction, right? Like, we have to kinda... He doesn't stream, right? He doesn't play pro play. But he plays from fucking start of morning to end of night. Like, I think he's one of those people that might have been blessed with a rich family or something like that. Because he plays League of Legends like it's his full-time job, yet he doesn't stream it from what I know, and he doesn't coach or doesn't do anything. So I think he straight up just loves League of Legends or addicted to League of Legends. Not sure what it is. Or he just skips school? Maybe. Could be. We're talking about Kunox, a high-low player on US. Just want to push and we can dive. Lathyrus will be level 6, by the way.
Steady.
Maybe I could just have popped the cookie eggs in. Didn't have to flash. Find it pointless to play solo queues so much and not to stream it. I agree with you completely. The guy who puts 2K games a season? Generally, yeah. Sometimes even more. Well, that's a big reset, honestly. Yeah, he plays a fuck ton. Like, how much has he played this split? He's played 666 games this split, and this split has only been out for what? 1-2 months? Picking Sona totally in with Kalista? Yes. It for sure is. And then him getting first blooded at level 1 is certainly also a bit in. Normally I would be roaming a lot this game, but there's really no reason to roam when we're winning bot lane as hard as we are. The only bad thing is that Caitlyn has not collected kills yet. I'm the one who's getting kills and Lee Sin is getting kills. First pick Kalista for Kunox to lock his Sona. They first pick Karthus jungle. Which already means that picking an enchanter support is already incredibly bad. Good. Ult for ult. I was hoping I would hit both here actually. That was a bit rough, but we pulled through. Just reset. No reason to kill the tower yet. There's no way you actually didn't kill her. How? Didn't you commit everything? What's the ping volume on your settings, by the way? My ping volume. It looks like this, but I don't play with sound. I think the volumes are only there for you guys to hear. So if it's too loud, I can just turn it down, because I legitimately don't play with sound. I just play off of the visual cues from the minimap. I missed the chime, by the way. Having the strongest level 1 AD carry paired with the worst level 1 support is peak solo queue, yeah. It's pretty good, good. That's good, that's good. Kalista is already roaming bot side here, so cancelling here is always incredibly good. We also got a good chunk on the sonar. Why no sound? I just don't really need the sound. I'm used to playing off visual cues. I should probably have given him the gold at the tower, not gonna lie, since I've gotten the kills, but I'm a greedy pig. I play Bard. Super unlucky map. Well, the map is actually great, but the dragon is also horrible. This dude is busy. Holy shit. I can't believe Kalista lived though. I think Cinder must have fucked up or something for Kalista to survive. You don't got space so hard, yes sir. You got families? Well, they have a family member less now. It's just the first strike ult, I guess. I was about to say ran dumbass ult, but it gets gold from it, I guess. Really unhappy about the dragon, because it's not a win con, and we played for this for the dragons. Audio bugs since OBS changed. There's been an OBS update, and now it sometimes bugs. And I don't know how to fix it. It's something that started around a week ago. Legitimately no clue why or how. It's super frustrating. And it bugs, and it bugs, and it's not for me. I can't hear it. It's an OBS issue. So it's the sound that is streamed through OBS. You'll probably remove leak sound and add it back. I did. I have already tried that. Sadly didn't fix anything this time around. And yoink the croc. He's so sad. He is so sad. You're playing against Bard. Bastard champion, dude. Absolute bastard champion. It's Malice. Malisu. No, I did block the damage, or else you would have seen the debuff from Black Fire Torch on me. Which we didn't see. I think Jax died. He did kill one of them. We ain't fucking giving this, not for free at least. Holy shit, I have to run away. The long con, Kalista. I'm fairly sure she must have flashed, right? To get away from the portal that fast. So I think we can assume she flashed from here to here. That what was mean, bro? Why? Flashing Q dash, I guess? Yeah. That's my assumption as well. Need to start sharing some gold now. That what was mean, Gary. That what was mean. We still have Herald up. Definitely just need to go for tier 2. Need to hit wards back on the map though. That's great reaction speed by the Yone though. Oh, you can just push it. No? How would you not push it? Ah, okay. She is speed. Swift and Scrooge, purple thingy, and Aether Wisp. She is speed herself, dude. Caitlyn ult does some damage. Just trying to block as much as I could there. Oof. Damn, I'm finally dead. Shit. I was worth so much gold, actually a full 1000. My bad, mate. Oh, that should be dragon at least. My bad. Go pre-nerf, kills that. Take swiftness and not CDR. So she can run out of my ult. Our game today? Well, the first game was horrible. The second game here I'm playing quite well. That's awesome. Kalista got a lot of gold there though. Auto attack, not take any more kills. Also, don't want to lose my movement speed honestly if I can help it. Where the fuck did they go? Did they reset up here? Looks like it. They're not contesting. Aurelia is running the other way. I don't really do damage to the Baron, so best thing I can do is just make sure they don't get me into it. So you're pretty fit. Do you ever go hardstyle when fit? Hardstyle is something I used to build a lot, but it's fallen out of favor compared to this build. It's just 10 times better. It's one of those times where I like having static shift. So I can fix the wave state, since Jax is running top lane again. GG. Missed the Q, I suck. GG! GG. You haven't played bot in like 5 years. Did they change his heal? Thought you max portal after Q? Well, they have changed a lot of things since 5 years, yeah. Your portal is not the portal that used to be. The W is not what it used to be. They have changed a lot of things. Your portal used to give you more movement speed when you upgraded it. That's no longer the case. I'm sorry, Malice. I am sorry, Malice. Kinda just a bit unfair. Matchmaking, huh? That was you and Bard? Have people not figured out that my name is straight up just Lathyrus but backwards yet? Got the good 30% here? Yeah! And we got the bad 30% the other way. What is he snipping? You were a menace to society that game. You guys playing World of Warcraft right now? The hardcore shit? But we gained 22 and we only lost 17, so even with 1-1 we're up 5 LP, which is kind of lovely. The goal right now is to get the Smurf account to 1000 LP as well, just like the main account is, and then when the Smurf is 1000 we get the main to 1100, when the main is 1100 we get the Smurf to 1100 and then keep going. Holding back until... have you bought early access? Because that's like in a few days, right? That you can then access it and have to play. Nice, so you only have to wait a few more days then. That's awesome. To both top 1 and 2? No, I'm never gonna get to top 1 and 2. I'm not that great at the game. But I'm definitely having a lot of fun with the game. Hi Letty, good morning. I hope you're doing well. I have a nice stream today. Thank you, Matthias. Matthias Nielsen. I have a good friend with that name. Thank you, mate. I hope you have a wonderful day as well. Would you rather play a Bard that has no stun on Q or a Bard with no portal? A Bard with no stun on Q, 100%. I feel like Bard cannot play without his portal. But I would like to just keep him as he is right now. I would suck the shit out of a Rider's nut. If I could never have Q-Nox on my team again. Did you see what he did level 1? Dude walked into the minion wave to auto attackers, got stunned. Then he walked into the minion wave again and got stunned and got killed. Like, he bought no potions. In Champs like he typed, I picked Sona as a counter pick. Sona is a counter to Bard. That is true. And then he proceeded to run it. Sona does counter Bard. That is not false. But you don't play through minion wave like he did. You play through brushes. But he just kept playing the minion wave and got stunned over and over. Oh, it's horrible with Kalista. I'm only saying isolated Sona versus Bard. Sona has higher win rate into Bard than Bard has into Sona. But obviously picking Sona with Karthus and picking Sona with Kalista are both Giga Grief. You don't want to pick Enchanter with any of those two picks. Obviously. But just isolated, it is correct that Sona counters Bard. That's not false. Bard can run the map. It's not so much that, it's more so Sona needs to be held down, not to scale. Which is why, against Sona just always have the higher win rate. But if they obviously play like this, it's not. I feel like Cillian is also counter to Bard and is better for Karthus and Kalista. I agree. Really griefed his whole team just to counter you and still didn't play correctly. Yeah. Griefed his team, but like he only plays Sona right now, no? Dude has a negative win rate on his most played champion. What the fuck? Maybe he should stop picking Sona and Senna, and he would actually start climbing again if he just stuck to Janna and Lulu. Just a quick looking over his match history. He can pick his nose. What he's saying. I think Bard is not picked enough for them to know how to play against one. QNox has played long enough to know how to play against me. He's played for many years at this point. So he definitely knows how to play against Bard and me. I think he just played like shit this game. He has 2.4 million points on Soda, 2.3 million points on Janna, 2.1 million points on Vladimir, 1.4 million points on Senna. Like, this is what I mean with this person is playing a lot of League of Legends. And he has nearly 1 million points on Nami as well. This dude plays a lot of League of Legends. That's crazy. How many points does my main account have on Bard? I have 3.1 and then 2.4 and 48. Wait, is he level 2600? I didn't notice. He is level 2609. What? I've never seen that. This dude is not a streamer or a coach or a pro player. He's just a solo queue player. How the fuck does he have time for this? Shit, that's impressive or scary or whatever we're gonna call it. You likely would, Pogalson. Does QNox at least make YouTube videos? No, he makes nothing. He doesn't make content. He doesn't live off of League of Legends. What an enigma, dude. Sona's getting outscared Bard, though. I thought Sona was a counterplay, kinda. She is. That's what we just talked about as well. She said yes. Hidden Riot Employer? Maybe. He's a playtester. Maybe. I think he just really likes League of Legends. Let's see if we can get him to use the Prime chat. You only miss the shots you never take, right, chat? Oh! Right as the last auto tag was about to go off, he got cancelled by Rek'Sai. Down, 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 down. Maybe soon. Maybe soon. Sounds good. When doing the Sona talk, you are completely right. Sona does indeed counter Bard. At least in my opinion as well. Unk. Wow, that's a shutdown. Well, the issue was Sona doesn't work well with Carthage Callista, and the Sona did not play the match properly. That is correct. That is correct. It's not looking too good. His teammates are kinda falling for all the Rek'Sai ganks. I just thought of this, but I wonder if breathing out or holding your breath before throwing a skill shot will increase your hit rate, kinda like how snipers do. I don't think the mouse is as precise as the sniper rifle is, Jerry. You do have a prime. Let's go, Patrick the Balau. Thank you so much for the prime, mate. I really appreciate it. Prime is such an overpowered tool, dude. It's straight up worth as much as a tier 1 sub, and it's free. And it pays me a lot of money, so I appreciate it a lot. You will 1v2? Yeah, you don't gank top lane unless you have Yonat at least. I think so, because the exhale before shooting is because you're mechanically holding a sniper as still as possible. A skill shot doesn't require you holding something very still. Yeah. Banning audio. I think I have Malice on my team, which is why I actually asked if it was okay for me to ban Udyr, but he didn't reply, and he's been hopping Carthage this entire time. Oh, they just blind pick Yone. Wild. Wild. Morgana is likely the jungler, by the way, and not the support. I think Pukarsen's spot on, by the way. I think that's true. I think it would have been better to have an 80 mid if we could, so we had solo AP on Carthage, but it's fine. I think Silas is decent into Akali, so I do understand why he goes for that pick. I'm not sure what other pick he can go into Akali when Yone is already taken away. Damn, I really need to perform here, because I don't want to lose with Malice. Kinda want to give him back some LP after we stole all of the LP last game. I assume it's Malice. I feel like he's the only one that still plays Carthage jungle. It's not Malice, it's Manatee. Never mind. Not having a tank is tough, but you all have enough. And the thing is, Silas is a bruiser. And we also kind of have a fighter champion here, and then we have a bard. So we have 3 champions that doesn't get one shot by instantly, which is enough as well. Time to end? It's okay. It's not a Malice, so we can end if you want to. I will not feel bad. I don't know who the Manatee person is. So normally we get a new patch today, but we didn't get a new patch today, I guess, because of the holidays that happened within Riot. So I don't know if we get a patch tomorrow or if the patch is first next week. I do not want to go in. Oh my god, well, he's just eating over the wall, isn't he? He did one auto attack, didn't get it. Oh, one more auto attack again. Well, we should be able to get this, right? Morgana has to reset and she won't be able to get here in time, right? Takes 8 seconds. Let's see. So we didn't get a kill, and sadly Silas actually, I kinda got the kill. But if we at least get to counter jungle a bit, it's quite decent. I want it to look like we come from our own jungle. At least gets a kill. Oh, he also got the Crocs. Corki got a kill though. So we get a lot of camps, but we have to deal with a Corki with red buff. The only thing I know is we have these two, right? I actually don't know what Nautilus has used. $16 experience, so I'm gonna hit level 3 off of this time. Doing a bit of a risky. Morgana's up here, so just know the wave is gonna push into us, so it's really good to go for this. Oh, Morgana still hasn't cleared the Raptor camp. Ah, that wasn't even close. I can kill her. Yeah, nice, I didn't have to ignite. That's what I was hoping for. Ah, rip cannon. Okay. From Freak, but no new patch yet. Yeah, the patch thing only just came out yesterday, right? Ah, flashed. Oh well, we ended up getting 3 for the Caitlyn, which is awesome. That's where I Snorters didn't. I'm so surprised because they hadn't reset. So it didn't make a lot of sense for them to attempt to dive in that scenario. Like, I can stay here and get a lot of experience, or I can reset and use my gold. It's kind of a hard question, which one should be, which one it should be. I think I'm gonna just click this. I just can't roam. Ah, it ended up being a mistake. Resetting. Silas catches that. Well, I at least can go for this. Then, the thing is, I just don't like playing around top lane right now, with how Yone is also. Karth has pinged me to come up here, but then... Ah, the White Drop's already dead. I made mistake. Good morning, Kiwi. Yeah, we need... If you want to invade there, we need to push bot lane, right? Which what I'm going for here. I was a bit late there. I do apologize for that. Well, it's funny that he decided to, like, go through one of the traps. Yeah, I have to kill him before the Morgana ult actually hits. So there I just have to take the kill. There's no time to wait. We can never crash this. 1300 gold. The thing with me getting that kill means I already have Deadman's Plate now, actually. So that's fucking amazing. That's so early. Actually quite a decent reset here for Caitlyn as well. So we have one issue, right? That's top lane. Yone is continuously dying, and he's not collecting a lot of experience or gold as well. He's level 6 as well. Nice. Karth with a kill. And did you have fun moving? He actually had to greed for that ward, huh? Not for the ward, for the minions. He actually needed to greed for those minions. Oh! 2 wards? It's like my birthday, dude. Oh, one of them were only worth 5. The other one was worth 30. For the entire game or something else, yeah. I'm quite rich. We haven't played any dragons yet, which sucks. worth quite a lot of gold. Nautilus at least got one of the big shutdowns. That kind of sucked though. The biggest mistake I think we're making here, sure the dive was a bit bad, right? The biggest mistake is that we are not getting the dragon. They have gotten all void drops and we haven't taken one dragon yet. Good flash at least. Are you burning to death? No, it's only the bad one, Faded Ashes. Hopefully you can get this. Do you always go Chain Vest? Yes, I do. The only reason I would ever go Winged is because they don't do physical damage. Such a fed Ambassador. Nice. Well, it's fine if Caitlyn lives, I would say, because we get TP. Well, our AD carry is strong, our mid laner is strong, our support is strong, our jungle is strong, our top laner is worth less than a cannon minion, but we have 0 objectives. And we are not fighting for objectives or attempting to get objectives. Wow, he died? Oh, he assumed we would tank, but like we can't just... I don't know, I think that was bad. Someone has to be... Well, Yona is going up there, but like Yona can't do Yona is only level 7. I don't want top lane to die. Okay, there's no pressure coming from there. Put a vision here. What is Silas doing? Playing between 2 towers. Giving another shutdown for Nautilus. Very hard for me to play here, with only 500 HP. The fuck? Oh man, the dashes, dude, are so hard. Oh well, if we get this shutdown, it's definitely worth it. But damn, the dashes are hard to play around, not gonna lie. The dog is starting to do a lot of damage. Woo! Caitlyn! That was kinda hot. Wow! Yeah, Cardi has second R. So she can't get chased. That was kinda hot. Okay, never mind. She's reading her recall. That is getting every objective, chat. We have legitimately not gotten one. This is horrible for us. We are even goal. We are behind on 3 towers, 1 dragon, 6 void drops, and 1 herald. And what do we have to show for it? 15 CS lead in the jungle. Can you just remove the fucking... The amount of times I ping for that. Oh, unlucky Corky. No one is bot lane, so we lose tier 2 or what? It's just gone. He's not even TPing. Yeah, it's just gone. Fuck. I can't do shit here. Another tower gone. Oof. Close. It's super frustrating because like I have 16 KP, I'm doing good, but like the kills just doesn't lead into anything. We get kills, awesome, but we have no objectives, no anything to show for. No towers even. Really would love this mountain dragon. No one is pushing out top lane either. Silas does not have TP. We might be getting a tower bot lane. Nope, we are not. We might have a Yone dying. He's still level 9. He's the same level as me. Shit. Lathyrus will be half healthing soon. Perhaps, yeah. Our entire team is dead and Silas is still bot. Karthus just walked off too early. Ambessa is so fat, it's so hard to play against. She legitimately just devours us. And the magic, the spell shield, not well, I guess it is a magic shield. The worst part is, the bounty, we are not getting bounties, right? They're the ones getting shutdowns here. Like if we look at this game, right, we are losing everything. We have no towers, we have no kill, like we have one more kill than them. Another shutdown. This game is rigged. Trying to figure out why we are the ones getting punished for this. They are the ones with all the objective. Okay, so objective bounties are live now. So the game recognizes they are very far ahead, yet we don't get any gold if we kill them. Guess I just shouldn't read too much into it or what? Guess we just shouldn't read into it. Sound echo? Sorry about that. When do you buy the renamed mobility? Never. They're not very good. They ain't very good. Ooh. Damn, my Silas died. Did Akali flash there? Well, that's certainly hurting, that's for sure. Soon I have mercs now. How the fuck do we lose that fight? I guess just Yone just not hitting any. Yone is 0-7-0. We just have a leech on our team. Like a person taking resources away from us and giving resources to enemy team. We kind of should try to just do the Baron. Here. My bad. I died way too early. Even Corki's doing so much magic damage, you know. That's all. I got too far up. I think we do it to Dragon. We just don't have the tempo for it. But it's fine, because it's only the third one. We just need to make sure they don't get the fourth one. Us getting the Baron here at least gives us a lot of gold. Yone has also gotten his first assist, so that's also huge for us. Hopefully we can play mid lane tower. I don't think they can end, can they? They just take the inhibitor, which they will do no matter what. Why is Karthus not resetting? We can't continue. Fight for the blue buff. Really just chain ending? Yeah. When it's fair only. It's not like Yone is doing better. It's only fair. Thank God for the Guardian. Yone and Silas is just dying. Kinda thought Yone would follow up on the stun I did on Morgana initially, but he didn't. And then he just walked in, like he just kept eating, he eat in and then just auto-attacked a lot. Instead of any CCR ults. He's gonna... no. But Hourglass was awesome. Ah! Damn, we can't even kill them better. We killed Nautilus, but I died. Because I flashed into an Akali that I didn't see. We are up for the dragon, but I don't have flash now. For the dragon fight. I don't see a world. Her shield is so large. It's very fair that she's getting nerfed next patch. I don't see a world where we win the dragon fight. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't feel like we win a head-on 5v5. At this point, it feels like Corki is even stronger than my Caitlyn. I'm not sure how we got into that position, but that certainly is the position we are in right now. I don't see a world where we win any type of team fight, and we don't win split pushing either. Like, the best way we can win is by catching Akali on the side, right? Before the dragon fight starts, I guess. Instead of I'm the one who's getting caught. I'm so sorry. I deserve to get punished for that. They all have hourglasses as well to counter. There. We're also missing all our abilities. Good Silas champion. No. I don't know. I played that poorly. I played that poorly and I died. I don't think there's a way to win into the Infernal Soul. Respect for people wanting to try. I'll do my very best. I just don't see a way we win. Because we needed to play perfect when we have a top laner who is straight up running it right. He's 0-9-2. He's not... all he does is take away like resources away from his team. If I had ult up, I could change CC her, but I don't. I don't know. There's one slimmer of chance, right? We hold out, we don't lose while Baron, doing Baron. And we somehow steal the Elder Dragon in 5 minutes, right? That's like a way to win the game, I guess. I feel like we want to try to fight right now, if they're moving up. Notice that. What? How? Yo, how did Yone die? Man, Yeah, unlucky Yone. What can you do, really, right? Good try. 0-10 power spike, maybe winnable now? Yeah. I bet my house on R into them. Was he autofilled? Or like, how did he have such a horrible... He's a Yon 1 trick. Huh. Quite unfortunate. I think... I need to see how he died. Just boosted new account? Yep. This is why we need to stop. It's just like you start a new account and you can inflate yourself up to an ELO while you get to play with Challenger players to ruin their time, I guess. Need to see how Yone died. So let's see. Yone is right here, right? In the middle of all of us. Alright, moving on. Moving on. I think we just move on. Yo, Silje Cook Fisher Jørgensen. Thank you so much for subbing to the YouTube channel. Thank you. Should I usually build Koenig after Deadman's Blade? You can go Koenig after Deadman's Blade, or you can go Shiv after Deadman's Blade. If you feel like you need more tank stats, I would urge you to go Koenig after Deadman's. Seapod. Dude had a bad game till Crank. We report him because how he played in this game. He will only get punished if it's something he does often. If he doesn't do it often, he won't get punished. I love the... Starting to have a few supporters on YouTube. It's lovely. Really appreciate it. I don't know. Unfortunate game. It feels great, right? The 2 games we have lost today, it's straight up just our teammates trying to run it as fast as they can. And that's just not a lot we can do about it. That's just nothing you can do about it. It's just try to stay consistent, right? If we stay consistent, at some point we should have a higher chance of climbing, right, than anything else. Alright, on that boosted note, I'm heading to bed for now. Gonna go Nami Lulu hunting what tomorrow. Let me know if there are any games today against those 2. Night chat. Good night, Pokalsan. Thank you for watching. Sleep well. We have played 3 games. 2 of the games, my team sprinted it, and 1 of the games, the enemy team sprinted it. So yeah, I guess so. All games have just been decided by a person running it. That's kinda... honestly a bit unfun to think about, not gonna lie. It's a bit depressing. Not decided by people playing well or doing good things, it's just straight up decided by people dying at times that makes 0 sense to die on. 14.24 is the last patch of the year. We're trying to stabilize the games for people end of season climb. The season will end January 7th. So the new season will what? January 7th. When is that? That's a Tuesday. Okay, so the new season will start Wednesday the 8th then. So we are 35 days away from the new season then. Doesn't the rank tab state otherwise though? Nope, 35 days. That is correct. Okay. I'm gonna go over this briefly. Going to talk mostly about Victor and Ambessa, as most of the other changes are small, routine balance changes to Outlier, and a small note on Warwick. We found a better way to return Warwick's attack speed functionality on acquiring targets and are re-implementing it this patch. This is being paired with a small nerf, as he is performing very well for especially average play. Victor, thanks for all the feedback on Victor's gameplay, and I have been talking to a variety of Victor mains to ensure our gameplay iterations are hitting the mark. Like all of you, I also love Victor. He is my second most played champion, and I've easily played over 1000 games and know him well. We want to make him the best he can be. Woo. Woo. W has been rescripted to consistently stun after 125 seconds rather than variably between 1.1 and 2 seconds, but we aren't making further changes to it for now. We heard the feedback about Victor's W being an unsatisfying and not powerful ability. Wanted to give some rationale on why. If Victor's is too strong, Victor's early game, blah 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 blah. And here we have Q critical strike bonus 35%. Oh, it's geeking. They're giga buffing. Crit Yi, I guess, but Yi doesn't buy crit right now, right? Because he goes Ginsu, so he doesn't have any crit. So I guess this is Crit Yi, which is not being played at all, that are being buffed. So I don't think this is a real buff at all. Very thankful all my support games today were sensible wins and losses, no real throws. Feels fun. Ambessa's shield duration is nerfed by 0.5 seconds good. Ambessa's base shield is nerfed by a lot. And her scaling, like the ratio on it, is also nerfed by a lot good, because that shit is busted. E bonus AD ratio is nerfed by 20% as well. From 0.4, from 40% to 80%, from 40% to 60%, so good. Corgi nerf, good. Elise nerf, good. Graves nerf, good. LB nerf, okay. Mundo nerf, okay. Riven nerf, okay. Swain nerf, okay. And Talon nerf, okay. I don't feel like these champions are big issues. We are buffing Yumi Q mana and her damage. Awesome. We all love playing against Yumi. Twitch is the worst AD carry in the entire game, so I understand why they're buffing him. I highly doubt this changes anything though. Now we are buffing Rumble again. I feel like we're just buffing and nerfing Rumble all the time. How come you didn't play in this year's NNO Cup? I really like seeing you. I had to turn it down because there was a few of the dates, the play dates, I straight up had planned, so I couldn't participate. So I turned them down so they didn't have to change the entire stream, the entire fucking tournament schedule around me. So yeah, that's why I'm not in it. I was invited on all that, so it's hard for me to participate in stuff like that in December. December is such a busy month. There's so many like plans. I think it's a bad month to have a tournament in. Rel is getting buffed. She certainly needs it. I don't know, it's a small patch. It's a small patch. They're not really gonna change a lot because we're too close to the new season now. We are playing Bard Ezreal into Thresh Draven. That can be very rough. We are playing against the Yone from last game. Are you guys prepared that this person now absolutely annihilates my top lane? He's not flipping out. He's asking them that it showcases that Talon is in a bad spot because they cannot ever balance him. And when he is balanced, he doesn't feel fun to play. So he's asking them to rework Talon rather than just continuously going through this buff nerf cycle every second patch, from what I could read. Don't think that's flipping out really. I think that's somewhat sensible and makes sense. No, he's gonna go from like being 0-10-2 in last game to being 10-0-2 in this game. Mark my words. Yeah, exactly. That's how it always is, right? The person into your team, you get to play against them and they become Faker incarnated. I swear all of you know the exact struggle. We have PTA in Israel, which indicates he wants to fight for play for lane. Talent is in a really strange spot where challenger players who excel in the team can line up until masters or even grandmaster, but it's quite useless in challenger. We have plenty of talent 1 tricks in challenger, which indicates that he's not useless in challenger. So I don't think that's completely true. And they are playing him on a high level both in jungle and mid lane, so he's viable in 2 different roles as well in high elo. I don't know who Asuka is, but if it's a talent 1 trick, they tend to be incredibly biased. Talking with 1 tricks is the worst. And I'm saying this as a 1 trick myself. They're always so incredibly biased to the point where you can never have a normal conversation with them. They always just talk shit. Because they only see it from their POV, and they only see what they feel like they need, not what is excelling. You can never have a sensible conversation with a 1 trick about their champions. Good try. My Q wasn't really that great. If I walk up on auto attack, I end up taking 2 auto attacks from Draven. Which, well, it's not great. Like he's sitting and pinging, but I'm doing it automatically. Not a master player, that's real. And so far so good, we haven't died yet. And we're getting pushed now, so we have fire for the skull crab. You don't have E? Did he E forward? Is that why he's now does not have a flash and he lost so much of his HP bar? I didn't pay full attention. Did this dude E forward and then get annoyed that I use my portal not to get hooked? Is that what happened here? We're getting double skull crab. No mana for E after spamming Q. I mean, he's sitting at 150 mana, so he certainly has enough. He has plenty of mana for E. E is like 70 mana. You have to push this. You have... Okay, well, look at the minions, and look what happens here. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm actually gonna take that one at least. It's guaranteed to push away from us, and it's guaranteed to push away from us quite fast, and he's now fucked because of it. Guess I'm just gonna stay. I can only reset for 1. We had to push it. He's denied himself a full wave so far. Is this happy person like Master or something? With his decision making and all that? We need Graves to come and help to crash this actually. Really? This Ezreal is boosted. He just gets hit by a hook like that. And then he eats away while the hook is still active, so Thresh just gets to stay on top of him. I don't think he knows how to play as well. We're gonna have a very hard game. Well, Thresh got the kill, that's fine. Considering how they all just lost the tempo and this guarantees the void drops because they can't actually move, it actually ends up being quite good. They cannot dive. I would be shocked. Can you cancel this? Nope, you cannot. He's losing out on a fuck ton of minions now to try to kill a Thresh. But yeah, you see how we get all of this. The best thing I can do for myself here is mute Ezreal, right? And not get baited into fucking going for his shit plays. We already know this person is horrible at the game. I didn't make it in time. Deny this. Then we want to deny the minions. Want to deny the minions from the set you wanted to collect. This crashes, good. If he goes for the tower, he doesn't. He was moving backwards. He's fucking fed as well, by the way. I'm not even sure we could win that in 2v1. I wanna play bot side now for Dragon. Okay. Set is not very smart. Yeah. I knew the Dravenard would come because I reset while I was in Vision, so I had to cancel. Whoops, not that one. Oh, it sucked. I had to flash because of the Sarath stun. I was hoping Sarath wasn't there to follow up. Not even close? Well, it wasn't really close. Managed to give a kill to Silas, which is awesome. He eat again. He eat in again. Okay, why the fuck is my team? I guess they're on Dragon. Oh my god. I had Silas in River, but I guess he only ulted and then he fucking just stayed on Dragon. My bad, I guess. Zed gets a kill, it's not the worst. I don't think Zed gets a kill here, unless he gets hit by the Q. Don't think Dravenard is up yet. But we do lose double summoners. You can push this. Graves not Graves. You only recall. I missed the Q. If I didn't miss that Q, we have enough damage. Oh, that Ezreal was fucking slick though. Gonna give him that. Whew. Well, he said that certain spells can last more or less than they are supposed to, like Morgana Q. Nope, that's not true. That's what you're talking about is tenacity. What you're talking about is tenacity. No lantern, right? I missed my Q again. No, he said it's not tenacity. 100% is. It 100% is, mate. He said I love him. You're just coping from SQ? 100%. And that's fair enough, that's human thing. How it's coded? 100% is set in stone. You just have to understand that some CC is affected by tenacity while other CC is not affected by tenacity. And that's why the confusion is coming from right now. Didn't hit the double stun. Because he flashed, right? Actually, we can kill him here. He pushes forward while I see the thresh reset. You can just link the clip then for the people in the chat so they can see. But you have to understand that even though a person is saying that doesn't make it right. He's an AP Joe. Like, look at his items. He's like Luden's companion, and like he's full on AP. Yon is having a shit game again, though, so thank God for that. Not as shit as the game I played with him, because he is at least getting farm. I have to run, I guess. No one is defending top lane. I'm not sure why. It's kind of funny. Yeah, we see Draven, so we see that damage. Now Cyrus is actually top lane. Feels like Zed is gone. Like he's not playing the game anymore. I don't know if he rage quit or what. Oh, never mind, he's there. We get our LP back!
some bugs never get fixed? It's probably one of three things. Either A, we just don't know about it, which if it's been in the game for 10 years, I'd assume wouldn't be the case. B, it might not be a bug. Like, you might think it's a bug, but we might not think it's a bug. So sometimes I'll have a player come up and they'll be like, dude, there's this combo you can do on Riven that's like super crazy, that's clearly bugged. It's like, nah, that's just how she works. As an example, a lot of spells in League of Legends have fuzzy end times. Fuzzy end times, a lot of CC has this, where its duration is actually slightly varying. As an example, Morgana's 3-second root is not actually a 3-second root. It is between a 3 and 3.249-second root. And this is the case for like many CCs or debuffs in League of Legends and many buffs as well. You have these fuzzy end times. And so sometimes someone will come in and be like, hey, August, there's this bug where this CC doesn't always last exactly 1.25 seconds.
Why does the video you linked me not have a chat? Like a comment field? Because this is just not true. Search Aoki. Because this is straight up just not true. Not anymore, at least. Which makes me think this video is very old. Yeah, no, it does not. I can guarantee you that. As a Bard player, I can guarantee you it has the exact same duration every time. I've played enough Bard to know that. Playing on your second account now, you got 1k? Yep, I'm getting the second account up to 1k as well now. As a Bard player, I can guarantee you the hourglass effect is always the exact same duration. The fact that you're mistiming it is not because that duration is changing, but because you do not know how to time it. It's a 1-month-old video, doesn't matter. I trust my own expertise so much more. I actually play the game, they don't. You are full on coping. And you're coping so hard to the degree where you're trying to find reasons to why you suck, why you don't suck, instead of just fixing why you suck, right? So that you're full on hardcore on copium to the degree where you are no longer in the period of thought process of how can I fix this that I'm bad at. You're instead on, I'm not bad, the game is bad. I'm not the one who's making the mistakes. There's 3 different visual cues for when Bard expires. If they can't code something to a specific value, I wouldn't trust them either. That shit is just so on false and really showcase they don't play that game. You would see these problems so often in all games you watch. That's really mean? Well, the truth is mean sometimes, but the truth, it's only mean if you take it as a fucking offensive thing instead of taking it too hard and just kind of changing your thought process. Because your issue is your thought process, not what is being told to you. The thing is, I've told you 4 times in a row there's no issues, and instead of saying, oh, okay, the Bard player said there's no issues, you instead continuously double down, and therefore I'm mean. Because you didn't take the first time I said it wasn't, you didn't take the second time, you didn't take the third time, you're still not really taking it. And that's why I'm being mean, according to you, because you are not actually looking for anything besides a fucking compliance or someone that can confirm that you in fact are not bad. The fact is that the game is bad. That's the only thing you're looking for. You're not looking for anything else. And the fact that you are now also trying to be the victim only showcases this even more. Right? A year ago it was true though. It's just not true at all. I never experienced any of these mistakes. You're blinking an ARAM game. I'm already closing that as well. Off topic to this, but you play any indie games or just does something like what the fuck was it called? The Spire game, the one with the cards. Is that an indie game? You don't think that's the way to address people? I don't care. I legitimately don't care. You come into my stream, you ask a question, you get the reply. You didn't get the reply you wanted, so you repeat your question over and over. In the end, you're the one in the wrong here, and now you're playing the victim card because that makes you feel better. And it's pathetic. And I... It's so funny. You asked for help, you got the help, you didn't take the help, and now you play the victim because I was offensive, because I got annoyed of repeating myself for the 5th time to you. You, sir, need to shut the fuck up. Yeah, turn game, yeah, Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire, played Hades and those type of games. Guess a lot of roguelikes. What he talks about, literally every multiplayer game do like this. More queues, 3 things plus the server take time, which is minimal. Yeah. Maybe. It's not something that you ever see. You might experience it 1 in every fucking 5,000 games. That's it. My bard got banned. No. Sorry about me getting a bit annoyed, but that's just annoying. Person asks for help multiple times, I reply it. And then he doesn't like the reply, so he tries to be offended. And then he tries to teach me how I should communicate to people in my stream, where I set the rules. I'm not really for that shit. It's completely fair that he doesn't like it. He knows exactly where the door is. He shouldn't try to change how the atmosphere is. I do not like repeating myself a million times to the same person. What am I gonna play here into that team comp now? We have an Ezreal and we have a Jax jungle. They have a Corgi AD carry. I only say mean things to people that where it's fair to say mean things. I guess, yeah. I'm doing good. I don't think it was malicious. He just had conflicting information. No. So look at this. This is why you're wrong. Okay? And you don't have the full story here, Ronno. Because you need to see this. He started all the way up here. And I fucking replied and gave him the answer. And then he again said, no, no. Then he said, no, no. Then he said, no, no. And then he said, no, no. So yes, when he gets me to reply the fucking 4 times in a row, it is malicious. I don't like Tom Clancy to Pike. It's the Yone player, the one who's running it down, that banned my bard. What the fuck? Maokai or Tom Ken's here, chat. I also don't like Maokai into Pike, to be fair, right? I guess I'm just gonna go Tom Ken so I can eat Ezreal if he gets engaged on. Or he gets eaten. I think I like this better. Renata? I don't like Renata into with an Ezreal, dude. Another bot ban? Yeah, the Yone. The Yone. It's very likely the Yone that has been running it down the last 2 games. Well, this wasn't Freak. This was August. Just to not blame that. Oh, it might not be the same Yone. No, the other Yone was Spartacus. There's no... Oh, never mind. Shanks. This is the Zed from last game. Maybe Zed was the one who asked for bard ban? Hard to know. Nonetheless. I don't think Renata is good into Pike. Renata is good into Leona, Rel, Alistar champions that dash towards you. Not so much into hook champions. Well, yeah, 100%. It was more. It was not to defend anything. It was just more so to just correct who was being talked about in this specific scenario. Freak certainly deserves the flag he gets, and so does August, but we need to give the flag while the flag makes sense. So it's not fair to flag Freak for this video when Freak wasn't in the video, it was August that was in the video. How does it feel for you to often play with the same people, Lathy? I am demented and I legitimately forget who I play with every single game, so I would always be like, I've never played against that person, and then if I actually take a look, I can find them 15 times. So it's not really an issue, I guess.
I demand an entree!
Danish bot lane here. And there are high elo people with grudges against you from bad games? Certainly. And you know what? I don't give a fuck. But surely there is. It's not like the League community is known to be mature.
The only real sin is to deny a craving.
I don't think it hit. Maybe it did hit? Ugh. My tongue is not as far as long as it needs to be. Why do you queue so early? I have missed 4 or 5 queues in a row, chat. I promise I'll hit one at some point. Don't you get the sound of hitting even if you hit a... I don't have sound.
I am appetite focused.
So I pay attention to something like Font of Life. I don't play with sound, Juano. Well, season 1, season 1's Ward Ruin change any. Season 1? What? Season 1? Dude, we're playing season 15 very soon, no? Only you guys. The sound is only for you guys, yeah. It's not for me. I only play through visual cues. I hit a cue. 2025 season 1. Is that what it's called now? Do they call season 15 and then there's 3 seasons in season 15? Yeah, I guess didn't have to ignite actually. They put season 1 in the video title? Really? That's silly. Why would they do that?
The world is my feast.
Oh, good try. That would have been great for Tempo. Hopefully he didn't lose anything. Did Pike flash? Season 1 of the new system, I think, because it will be similar to TFT, I think different meta and act. I've heard that LB is will be reworked in the Noxus split.
I am the River King. Your tastes are as elegant as a broken latrine.
I had to flash, I think. I'm not sure.
To covet is to starve. I must assemble this buffet. Another snack.
No, I didn't get my E off fast enough. And Kent is such a menace of a champion, dude. I got 2. Time support AO. Yeah, it's the new pick when they pick Bard. Ezreal solo killed the Corgi. Worth 100% 2 for 1, dude. Giga worth. And I got a fuck ton of grass stacks as well, which is awesome. The River King. Goddamn right. I know what Pike is.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. My constitution is unflappable.
That's what I get for trying to hold. My bad.
Savor the misery.
Mana, they're fine. No card assault. This Pike is really aggressive, huh? He's 2 levels down. Guess Krakas is also really aggressive. That sucks. That sucks that Lilias was down here. But I guess he can do that with Krakas and Pike. Oh. Man. Had he hit the Q, he at least gets 1 kill. My bad, my bad. Krakas is sacrificing a lot on his own lane, but I do feel like he actually gained a lot from that this time around, right? Because he put both the jungler and mid laner behind.
A depth of flavor is what I covet.
I have no idea why Corgi did that. Well, I do. He wanted the planing, right? But like that still seems so incredibly greedy to do it like that.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
What the fuck? Oh, Cassandra died to Krakas? I was hoping we could one-shot her, but I guess we couldn't. Damn, and Ezreal dies as well bot lane. That's really bad for us, holy shit. Maybe I should have not used my R to eat the Lilia, but instead keep my R up so I can eat the Jax. That might have been far better. But I also don't think we expected the Cassandra to die to Gragas in a 1v1. Fuck, we're losing a lot bot lane from this as well.
All creation is born, fed, and starving. We all gormandize from time to time.
We denied one of them, by the way. One of the bug drops. Bambi is very fast, yeah. Deck somehow died. At least Cassandra killed Gragas up here. Oh, what a rough game. I guess Lilia is just very, very strong compared to the Jax, actually, 2 levels down. Man, hitting spells is not his strong suit. They both stay close. They just have to hit ability. Nice. That's a lot of gold. I didn't spend a lot of my gold because I just needed to move instantly and I was not sure what I wanted to purchase. Which is obviously a mistake on its own. Good morning, David. Oh. I nearly fucking killed. Manatee is really weak right now, huh?
Impossible.
This will gossip barrier. It doesn't. It's not enough though. Already used this E. At least they don't get the local gold. Kinda moved down here because I assumed Yone would go for the local gold, but I guess he didn't. I kinda decided I need movement speed and then I need locket or something like that. Pushed him out. I couldn't eat him. Sorry. I'm sure I probably could have if I actually was a bit more concentrated, but I definitely didn't get it.
My banquet is born.
Lathyrus is just dead here, huh? Smite it, smite it. That was a very good Yone. My bad. Our jungler is just really weak right now. We need him to get back into the game. Damn. Damn. So many close-up moments, dude. Nice. That's lucky. Actually, probably should go down here.
I have tastes that aren't easily pacified.
Oh, she's in here recording then. Oh, what? No. Where the fuck did she go? I don't know. Ezreal died mid lane to something. I'm not sure what. I'm definitely on the wrong side of the rift, though. But this also means this is a wrong play, because I made a mistake. I am willing to say I am the one who made this mistake, but we shouldn't be on it because of that, no? We don't have the tempo for it. I fucked up, but we don't have the tempo for it. It's my bad 100%, but damn. We just shouldn't go for that play. Xerath is also just... Xerath is not playing like he's a Xerath, right? We need him to start being a lot further behind us. But with Ezreal being dead, I think he's the strongest member we have, so we shouldn't fight without him. Let's just start playing on top of Ezreal so we can eat him. Damn. Is this build outdated? Not really. It's just a classic build. It's not the shift build, but it's the classic build. Not outdated in any means. I don't know. I can definitely play a lot better. I think I'm playing too much for kills instead of playing for to peel. Yone is playing it really well. I'm not playing very well. Yone is playing it super well.
To covet is to starve.
It's hard for me to ward up there. We all playing bot side. Like, I can go up for ward, I'm just very afraid I end up dying.
lies in me.
Hmm.
The river never stops. Out of the mud.
They're all 5 up here. I expected someone to be down there. My bad. The Gragas is like, they're all just playing it really well, to be honest. And I'm also not playing it very well. Just attempted relies on skill sets, yet he can't hit most of them. It's a bit unlucky, but like, I'm also not playing well. So let's just focus on that, right? Let's focus on the fact that I'm also not playing well.
I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation. Anything of depth is deceitful.
They want to siege spot on top, right? Like, that's the only places they kind of want to siege. Tiger spot side, Dragon spot, so they're gonna siege spot first. That's at least what makes sense for me. Sareth might die here. Yep. Sareth is just a bit too far up. What are they? E-ramming?
True appetite never wanes.
Damn, Gragas is just absolutely fisting. Oh no. Lilia even only ulted me and we still hardcore lose the fight, right? Enemy team played it better than us. I don't think there's any way around it. The better team got to win the game. Is the static shift build better? The static shift build is better if you know what you're doing. But it's also a lot harder, right? So it's kind of like a double-edged sword type of thing. Oh well. Sucks to suck. I think Gragas played really well, especially considering he was autofill, right? I also think Manatee has a really high... I don't know why he ended up being this far behind our jungler, but it certainly made the game super hard as well. Oh well, I think the right team got to win this game. I think that's kind of how it is. Wonder why he decided for Sareth. This is my mid laner, by the way. Oh. He does not play that champion at all. Maybe he plays it on a different account. Maybe he plays it on a different account, you know, chat. Is it gonna be a lose, win, lose day? Is that what it's gonna be today? I hate those days where you really feel stuck. I'm gonna go pee. I want a win streak. I want a win streak. Do you want a win streak? Do, 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 do. Bam, ba-dam, bam. That sucks. They didn't get this win, even with all that summoner commitment. Oof. Close. Uh-oh. Oh, he hit into it. No, he missed the E. God, there's a lot of skill shots just not being hit here. Oh no! Does Swain get killed as well? No, Swain is fine. Missed skill shot again. Oh, actually killed the Viego nonetheless though. Well done. Red buff? Let's go! Swain is getting rich here. Without hitting any skill shots, he's getting rich. Feels amazing. Feels good to be him. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Draven is level 7 while Nautilus is level 3. This is not looking great, this game. Oh, well, we're moving on to our own draft chat. Hopefully we get a better game than Brox is getting right now. Oh, we have to play against the Lilia again. Might be rough. Should we swap here with our mid laner? Corki can be mid lane, but he could also be AD carry, so just let's make it easier for our mid laner. Mihai Barus, thanks for the follow, man. Welcome to the stream. And Alistair, don't often see that. I'm doing good, and thank you so much for asking. How are you doing, mate? Yeah, what's good? Life is good, King Mars rocks. And how are you doing? How is life for you? Good morning, Renan Pasini. Good morning, good morning. Oh, from you on to... I think Silas would have been a bit too much AP, right? AP, and then AP here as well. So I think Yone is better. It's a bit sad for us, though. We're chilling how the game's going. 2 wins, 3 losses. Could be far worse. Could also be far better, right? You've been stressed lately. Anything I can do to make that stress a bit better for you? Because that's horrible. Stress is not to be fucked with. Lunch break. Just run away, dude. You having a scheduled streaming is already a nice addition of having less stress. Helps with our own routine. Yeah, I'm trying my very best to be on around 8 or 9 every day right now. Mostly work related, so not much can be changed. Is it only a period stress, or is it something that's gonna continue? Because then it might be worth looking into a different type of job, like within the same field maybe, but like I'm assuming it's your job that's stressing you out and not exactly the work that you're doing on your job. Period stress. Fair. Well, it sucks though. It sucks. Promise you take care of yourself though, and that you take it seriously. Listen to your body. Stress is an indicator that your body needs a pause away from these things, right? Do not ignore it. Do not ignore what your body is indicating. It's fair enough that it's just a week or a month or something like that, but don't let it go further than that. It will only get worse, and it will only be harder and harder to get out of that cycle. What do you think of Bloody Why do you care what my opinion of Bloody is? I think you should just form your own opinion about these type of people. He is a streamer and a personality. My opinion about this person does not matter whether it's positive or negative. If you like him and what he does, continuously support him. If you don't like what he does, that's super fair as well. But there's never really any reason to sit then and kind of spread hate. But he's not a bad one trick like me, because he plays a different role. He plays top lane. So if anything, if it's because you're curious about the top lane related things, you need to ask a top laner, not a support. He plays a completely different game than I do, because he plays a different role. Sadness is an emotion you choose to feel. What is this bullshit? What is that bullshit? Is he a psychopath or something why he can just like turn off his feelings? That's very bad advice. Took a bit of time, but we are finally in the game now. Sorry about the downtime. Realistically, our mid laner is autofill. He's a good AD carry player. Realistically, they likely have an autofill player as well, right? Hopefully. Let's see. Yeah, they have two jungle players, so their mid lane is also autofilled. This is a jungle player, and then this is an AD carry player. So I guess having an AD carry player playing Corgi mid lane must be better than having a mid laner, jungle player being playing mid lane Galio. Because he's playing a new role and a new champion. Gonna do this for my own sanity. I'm move in here now. No one is here. Guess they want to go check if someone is in there or what? Recalling is probably bad here. Just gonna use the charm to get back bot lane. It's on hit virus, not poke virus, with lethal tempo. Okay, I can take the risky way since it's not risky as we get to see them. And we just kind of chill in the lane. We just get to chill in the lane here. This is skin. Cosmic Queen. Oh, I shouldn't queue. That's a mistake. I'm so sorry. Trying to match the push a tiny bit. But not a lot. Just wanted to shave it down a tiny bit, right? Maybe this Ryan was a tiny bit too far out? Who knows? Okay. From top to bottom is Vice clear. Why did he pan into that? He was full HP. Could they research just for cool? Nope. This is a bit awkward, right? Because we know Vi's bot lane and the wave is pushing a bit away from us. You know. It's mid lane. I'm gonna move mid lane here. I think it's gonna end up being our 2 for 1. Yep, 2 for 1. Nope. Somehow Corki died to a minion, I think. 2 for 2. Bummer. Hey, you're not hitting the Janna. You're hitting a completely different person. Just kill the Janna as a Q flasher. What? Why is he not hitting the Janna? Okay. Very bad AD carry, I guess. Very bad AD carry. I love that he's pinging for me when I'm already moving. What the fuck was that from Camille? Nice, at least Galio died. And at least Janna died as well, but like... she E-flashed in and fucked off the flash. What intonation indeed, dude. I think that is the right thing to say. What intonation. Camille doesn't lose anything. So, we're fine. So, I think my Ashe is I really feel like we should just have won that with the Q flash we got on Janna, but then we had an Ashe that just didn't do a single auto attack on Janna. We can move up here. Dude, you have flash and cleanse! Okay, I can't play for the Ashe. She just dies with summoners up all the time, for no reason. We legitimately have the exact same... Oh... Okay. How do I need to win through mid lane. Mid and top, right? My Ashe is straight up boosted. Elise is fine here. Wow, they actually went in. Is there someone in there? What in tarnation, dude? Well, Varus is very fat for fun. Yeah, we have given Ash two attempts to not be a griefer. We only go bot lane because if Corki or Elise want to go bot lane. But until that point, it's way better to just play for mid and top lane. I think for this objective is a bit hard. Maybe we can take it fast enough now, but like the Mountain Drag is really tanky. I want experience from this wave. Just to hit level 5. Vi is moving for the Raptor camp. Corgi has no mana, so it's a bit awkward here. Taking this fight. Gallia won't have ult though. Vi is quite far behind. If she walks up, Camille can just ER. Guess we were impatient though. Should I flash there? Or was the flash actually a mistake? I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if that flash was good or bad. Would I die through that CC is basically what I need to figure out, right? It is really hard to actually argue what was right, what was wrong. Just returning. Going bot lane with Voidcrop spawning is probably not what I should actually be doing. Got a Dark Harvest stack. Jenna, no? Oh, okay. TP. Finally level 6. Quite weak compared to Jenna, right? Because Jenna has Helia. There's not a lot I can do here. Well, I guess I can actually get a kill because Corki just annihilated, so that's awesome. 1 for 1 is honestly incredible when we also get this. Well, we denied one of them. Dragon up in 50. Whoa. Very nice ult. It kind of sucks that I had to waste ult like that though. Oh, I got an assist. Diana. I want to move towards bot side for the dragon. Why do you... Dude, no, I'm not wasting my portal. So, placing a portal here means it will be on cooldown when I walk into river. I don't want to have my portal on cooldown when I walk into river, when I also don't have a flash. Wait, see how much damage he's doing. My bad. Varus ult. And Varus is super happy. He's super unhappy about my my Ash though. But he doesn't have ult now. He does not have ult, and I have Bard ult. The long con there with the core with the Varus, very nice, and we saved the Elias. And we got the dragon as well, and we killed the Vi. That was actually very good. The classical music just adds something extra on top of League of Legends, dude. It cannot be beaten. Why is Ashe going mid lane here instead of top? Oh well, that shit is gone then. 0-3-0. Yoshi is trying her best, but it's just not very good, huh? Where the fuck did I go? That looks so weird. I can't believe we actually didn't get. This dude has no ult. I think they all die though. As much as me and Ash dies here, I think they all die. I think just go for the Varus if you can. Yeah. Fuck. I didn't have to take that portal, that was stupid of me. I'm gonna be honest. Ash got 2 assists though, so that's Park. She tried so hard and got so far. Yeah. She's a bit of a vegan build right now. She does not do any damage whatsoever. A lot of gold for Ambessa and Varus. Why are they fighting up here? Guess they were willing to die for the tier 2 turret. So for a minute there was an assault she just randomly threw out. Damn, I missed him. Still got his flash though. Still got his flash though, but I missed him it, so that was very bad for me still. I'm still level 8. I've not collected a lot of experience, so let's start doing that a bit. What did we use the Herald? The fuck is going on? Hello, people. It's experimental build or meta? It's meta. Very much so meta, I would say. I need tappies. I need tappies, which is this. And then I need magic resist because Varus is starting to do a lot of magic damage. But realistically, we have everything we need to win. I just like good music. I think they both make good music. Too Casey, don't you think so? Okay. Elise sadly died as well. Oh, we don't have humility TP. looked like they didn't even have smite, so we could maybe have stolen it. They're just rage flipping Baron? No, they had man advantage, which is why they did it. Which is why it also worked. Right, remember Kimbil was dead over here, so they didn't really rage start the Baron. They forced an objective while they had a man advantage on the map. Which is probably the best way for them to win the game. Camille? Ambessa, you mean? Somehow got it. They didn't have smites. The Ambessa is super hard for me to deal with, as you can see. When she just goes on top of me, I can't really do a lot. That champion is just also incredibly strong. Thank god she's getting nerfed. Okay, I just go in here. Galio is not it. Not right now, at least. Autofill jungler. I'm just gonna reset for new wards, I guess. You blame your tiny phone, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, hopefully Camilla's not catching herself out in a bad position. A lot is gonna ride on this dragon fight, actually. If we lose this dragon fight, it can become very hard to win this game. I didn't hit this one. No one is on I guess Corki is on Dragon all this time, that's why. I was like, no one went on the Varus, but I also didn't manage to hit the double stun. I just murdered the Janna. That was like the best I could do, I guess. Okay, no. Good attempt, I guess. But probably shouldn't have done that at all. Thank god for Galio on enemy team, dude. Without him, I don't think we would win this game. My Ashe is still 0-5-6. We have 35 kills in this game, dude. It's kind of crazy. Oh, she's getting an assist. Oh no, a kill even. 2 kills. Let's go. She's on the board. Bigger type of engage right there, the Galio. Yeah, he is carrying the wrong team. Shit happens though, right? He's auto-filled, he's a jungle player, so he's playing a role he doesn't know how to play, and he's playing a champion he doesn't know how to play. In many ways, super fair. She isn't ending, besides how she played level 2, or level 3, if you saw that. That we could categorize as ending. That shield is just so large. I'm glad that they're nerfing that shield because it's so unbalanced. Champion is just tanky and then fucking Malphite because he has a 1000 HP shield on a low cooldown. Completely shut down Varus in that fight. Stun into ult after the cleanse. Nicely done. GG. Well played, thank you. Well, it is truly just, it's a lose-win, lose-win, lose-win. That's what we've done so far. 6 games played, 3 wins, 3 losses now. Good ban for Bard OTP. Just ban whatever you dislike playing against or what is very overpowered in the current meta. For me, I ban Udyr. All the time. I ban Pike because it's just so oppressive early game, early against weak Bard. Have you seen the latest YouTube video that teaches you how to play against Pike? Positive LP gain on that 50%. Oh, way positive. I gained 23 and I only lose 17, so 50% win rate has still netted us 18 LP, which is stupid. The latest video teaches you how to play into melee support, Pike including one of them. Not a YouTube frog? Well, you should go watch that video. You'll gain a lot from it. Yeah, the build does a lot of damage. This was actually on the low end because we were losing bot lane that hard, so I didn't get to do a lot of damage. And it's it for playing while behind a support. You need to find out a way to get back into the game, so if you have anything that's winning on your team, you need to play around them. You're on forced detox from YouTube, but you're allowed to be on Twitch? Is Twitch better than YouTube? We are currently working on the next video is gonna be... Why can't he move? What? What happened? But his stream is fine. So he just disconnects from the game. But his stream is fine? Riot Games? And now he's back. Huh? Forced detox from LOL. So you're not allowed to watch YouTube videos but about League of Legends, but you're allowed to watch Twitch streams with League of Legends. Server died only for him though. Because he sure as hell got killed by the enemy team. They didn't lose anything. Mr. Pete, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. But yeah, next video is gonna be about range matchups. No, my League account is banned. Your League account is straight up banned? I thought you were forcing yourself to fucking detox. Suska! Have you said some words you shouldn't be saying? I would never have thought any of you guys would be banned, so I'm like thinking, oh, he's forcing himself to detox away from like the internet and stuff like that. I thought that was more likely than you being banned. What the frick? How can one of my Twitch viewers be naughty like that? Suska! He said Bard needs to get nerfed? He should. I legitimately have a League of Legends account that is called Please Nerf Bard. That champion is so fucking overpowered. How you doing, Mr. Pete? Thanks for the follow, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Mate, I'm your viewer as well? Yeah, but you're a jungle player. So you don't count. It's a dark time. It truly is a dark time. Truly is the darkest timeline, dude. Now I'm on mute all into every game and I enjoy my time, not gonna lie. Yep, that is exactly how you're supposed to play League of Legends as well. Who's in a game? No. Oh, Elite is in that game. Oh heavens. He has reached prime form. Divination awaits. Do you agree that the FF vote should be 5-5, not 4-5 to count? No, I really don't think so. I don't think one person should have more of a say than 4 other people. Like, what is this, a fucking dictatorship or what? It's a democracy. If the majority of people don't want to play the game, either because they don't think it's winnable, or straight up because they don't have fun, they should be allowed to vote for leaving the game. 5-5 would be so stupid. And it would breed so much toxicity. So much toxicity. You don't even understand. If you do 5-5, instead of doing that, you just need to remove the option of FFing. No, I don't need to watch XQC talk. I don't understand what he says ever. He talks like he's high on coke all the time. Like, legitimately, the way he talks, I don't understand what he says. So I'm not gonna sit and watch a video about him and try to guess what the fuck he's saying. Dude sounds like he's constantly on fucking meth. The legal meth. Which with subtitles? Doesn't care. Doesn't matter. I've already given my opinion about it. I don't need to watch the video to have the same opinion about it. It's on ASAP short too? Of course it is. ASAP is just milking that shit because he gets viewership from it. Whether people agree with it or not, he gets viewership from it. He gets clicks from it, so of course it is. It's the best thing he can do for himself. Like, as much as you want to say that ASAP never dodges, he just tends to dodge off-stream, right? And that's just one of his accounts. Not trying to snitch on him or anything, but yeah. No such thing as FFing being a bad thing. He says it's internet problem, I think. Some of it is on stream, sure. Maybe he got banned, can't blame him. Exactly. So you do actually think FF should be in the game? Oh, it 100% is. Obviously, I'm not saying you should FF winnable games or anything like that. All I'm saying is that majority vote should always be a thing. If you allow one person to control everything, it's only gonna breed more toxicity. And that's what happens if one person can vote no in a game where 4 other people don't want to play the game anymore. It will only lead to more issues. Feels good to see Calvin just annihilate an ambassador. The community over-surrenders? Sure, but like, that's a different issue. That's not something that gets fixed by removing the option. That's a completely different issue. He wins this as well. No. 10 HP. That sucked. So close. Did you watch Arcane? I did. I loved it. Both season 1 and 2. I hardly ever vote to FF, neither do I. But I'm really low rank, where anything can happen. I hardly ever vote for FF as well. I will FF games where I'm 15,000 gold behind because there's no reason to play it out. It's not like people are just sitting and voting FF just because they think it's fun and they come from it. Hey. You hate the Real Change, her win rate went down a lot. She's getting buffed next patch. She's getting buffed next patch, so that might fix it. They're buffing her base health by 30. Her passive resist steal is being buffed to 3% instead of 2%. Her W shield is getting buffed by 10 flat and 1% max HP. No clue if that fixes her, but she is getting buffed. He's a bit in a pickle here. Yeah, bit of a pickle. Basically lowered her CC durations and spells, right? In a quick TLDR. That sounds like some big buffs. Well, she does need them, right? She doesn't need them. I think she's like 47% win rate right now. Yeah, so she needs those big buffs. Because the patch, like you see, like the adjustment they did to her legitimately removed 3% win rate total. And it lowered the people that play the game and play her as well, right? By basically half, dude. That's crazy. They actually went from 100,000 games to 55,000 games. Freak is often very wrong. But it's only played with Guardian. You can play him with Electrocute and Arcane Comet and Fleet as well, but Guardian is definitely the most consistent and best rune for Bard. Adjustment? Well, it was an adjustment. It just ended up being a very negative one. The thing is, they wanted to try to balance her so she wasn't such a good pick for pro play. They've been doing that a lot, and they overshot here. What is the reason behind static? So they changed static to being upfront damage instead of backfront damage, which goes very well with Bard's trade pattern, which is what made it super good for Bard. Then my friend told me to not, since she gets adjusted a lot. She does get adjusted a lot. Bard rarely ever gets buffed or nerfed. So definitely a champion that doesn't get looked at a lot, and still 3% win rate loss is just a lot. It's a lot. It's a lot. But like, if you read the patch notes that actually like what they changed to her, it's so obvious as well that she would be 10 times worse, because like they just removed so much CC and they made her slower. It was just stupid. Like, it was just a wild take. Ooh, oh, well, 1 for 1, I guess. Oh, I have an autofill jungler. That's a bit rough. From autofill mid laner to autofill jungler. What is up with all? There's too many 80 carry players on right now. To be fair, I think her CC chain was too long. It was, 100%. They definitely needed to lower it. There's nothing wrong with that. God damn. They also banned Bard, so they banned Bard and we have autofill jungle. Build jungler Monka S? Yep. Monka S indeed. Do you think they should play normally? Do you think you should play normally as support and lower AD carry? I'm not sure what you're asking, mate. Sorry. Freak has a really bad streak with champs he chooses. Also no hate to him. We have to remember that Freak is just a spokesperson. He is not the only one who actually fiddles with the champions and decides these stats and all that. He's just the spokesperson, the person that we said put a head on as an entire balanced division, like a department. So we blame Freak for all of it, even though Freak has nothing to do with majority of it. Of AD carries in general right now, I get, yep. If there is a lot of AD carries though, it showcases that the role right now feels somewhat fun to play. Or there's enough diversity, at least. Which is good, because AD carry players tend to bitch that they hate their role and hate their champions. Can I 80? I'm good, Viego. Early support is permanent on bot lane and AD carry players expected. Okay. And what's your question? Well, every Reddit page will always bitch about everything. Like, look at Seraphine's Reddit page. They also perma-complain and bitch, right? Thing is, I can dodge, but then I get a 30-minute timer. So I'm not really interested in that, so I just have to hope someone else dodges. Caitlyn has rarely played in Halo, besides that mid-watcher person that one-tricks her. What I ask is, should I roam like I'm supposed to? Well, you roam when you have windows to roam. It really changes from game to game. There's no right or wrong answer there, right? It really depends on the tempo of the game, whether you're allowed to roam or not. Had a bad time hand leveling my second account as support. Why do you need a second account? Shipping her with a war. And the bad one is just people spamming bard whenever something gets posted. My main is jungle, sure. And what elo is your main?
Mercy has no flavor.
Silver, so why do you need a new account? This is a streamer, by the way.
The only real sin is to deny a craving. I refuse to succumb to culinary degradation.
I have no idea what I just saw. Oof. That was bad by me. Sorry. I did not expect to take that much damage, but I guess Pyke just does so much damage. Like, Tamkensa has quite high base stats. So, I actually didn't think I would just get annihilated like that. But I for sure did. Ah, missed the Q. That would have been nice. New account to learn a new role is good. Not if you're silver. Because you're gonna start in the exact same elo on a new account anyways, Princess Battle. So it doesn't make sense to do that. What? Oh, we ended up getting 2. Huh. Yeah. 45 and 33 at level 2. Time Kenta's super high base stats. He yoinked like what, one little wolf or what?
True appetite never.
You're getting so many pikes. Pike is quite a popular support champion. I need to push this, so my Smolder can get a reset first, then I can go and help you. I'm gonna hit him, but he didn't die from it, because he's quite healthy. Oop. Didn't hit any abilities there. Yeah, 1 for 1. I think that's the best I can do. Well, I could obviously just not go in and then die, but I think that was better. Maybe I would still die, right? Because Pike can after me if I W away. Nice. Smolder gets a kill. So, Smolder's... this is the Hubris build, by the way, where you have Comet and you go Hubris first item. This is really fucking good Smolder build. That's exactly how you build Smolder. Nowadays. People that still do the fucking Shojin bullshit is... It's really bad compared to... A lot of skill shot was missed that day.
All shall drown in my
No mana issue? Who? Smolder... They changed him, so when he last hit, he gets mana back now. So you can never run out of mana, because your Q straight up doesn't cost mana because your Q is used to last hit.
Where is that taste?
Don't change Singed. Shouldn't actually use my my stacks on the minions, if I can help it at least. Cookie diff! Cookie diff! Well played. Got hit by everything and I lived. I don't know if it was well played, but it worked. And that's all that matters, right?
All the world's a river, and I'm its king.
He should die now. And we got his flash.
The world is my feast.
Calm is very hard to dodge hooks on, to be fair, yeah. That's not false. Such a big hitbox on this champion. The Pike is 1-4. The 6 is 2-4. It's not looking too good. 21 hubris stacks already. This is good. There's a lot of people bot lane. How much is it again? You gain per kill at range. It's +2.
Anything of depth.
What do you mean? Oh, for hubris stacks. +2 per champion killed. Yeah. The next thing he got solo killed. By the sense that ended level 1. I think 6 might actually die here. Ah, he's fine.
Misery has a delectable taste.
Didn't have to flash. I could always just ignite and kill. Ah, we both suck. Just push the wave, no? Like, wait for the wave so I don't have to, like... I could have eaten them, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? That's a fucking Jace again. My bad. What? That's fine. This Pike is just... Guess I kinda queued up a low elo game. Smolder's 2 items, 27 stacks. On Hubris 1 and 4 stacks on... Yeah, he's just stacking up. He's gonna be strong. Dude, I can't hit them. I just want a heartsteel stack, but I can't hit them with the Q. Super annoying. Nice sidestep by Smolder there. I don't know what this ARAM bot lane shit is, by the way, we're doing, but...
No true hunger can be abated.
Level 1. Perhaps even... Renekton is gonna come in.
From suffering, my banquet is born. Every river ends in me.
Oh, my heart still stack.
Mercy has no flavor.
No! Didn't quite get the soul kill. I got stacks though! Oh, and I got an assist. Worth! So do we know why the Sins ended level 1? No clue. No clue whatsoever. He ended level 1, went back top lane and played like nothing happened, dude.
Culinary degradation.
Legitimately no clue. What I'm doing here is still very, very good. Even as I'm dying, it's incredibly good, because I force the talent to basically reset again. And I force people to react to me, so we get to push out minion waves.
I am appetite focused.
You can see here again, right? Sometimes fighting just to fight is crazy good. Oh, I didn't even get my heartsteel stack. I didn't get my E off. I took more damage from the tower than anticipated. Wait, we get the tower. As Brian would say, always look on the bright side of life. Hell yeah. It's also just more fun fist fighting like this. Fist fighting is what I was born to do. That's poor nothing. One of these dudes banned my bard.
My diet is expensive.
Generating tempo, something you try to do a lot? Yeah,
The river never
definitely.
stops.
Best way to win the game, right? Oh, we could have killed Hike there. Oh well. Oh well. We opted in for the 6 on the smaller there instead of the pike. What happened to the sound, or just me? OBS bugs out sometimes and I legitimately have no clue why. I got no clue why, but it does that sometimes, and it's super annoying. It's not something I can hear. It's the sound that bugs out on stream. I think we should play the third dragon. It just happened, and I don't know why. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know anything. Oh, they actually stole it? How? How the fuck did they actually steal it? Guess we didn't have our jungler, and Talon was there. You could try different encoder? I don't know what that means. I'm so sorry. I've removed the scene and added the scene again, and that didn't fix it. No, Smolder, you left me. Having a bit. You see the audio splitter thing, voice meter? No, I just use OBS. I don't use a voice meter banana, if that's what you mean. Well, you can Q flash on some cans noted.
Transformation complete.
Oh, my stack! After my rank game, I'll guide you through it. We'll take like a minute. Gladly. I take all the help I can. We don't hit this? Nope. Which is not really getting any hard steel stacks whatsoever.
I am the River King.
That was a shutdown? That's funny. I don't have any wards, so I'm like a human ward. Mola got kind of flipped away from me, so I couldn't do much for him. But I could help out. My Huawei, at least. So we ended up getting 3 for 1, right? Not too bad, since I somehow lived as well. And killed the Kench.
demand an entree.
Still no hard steel stacks though.
Where is it?
Oh, Renekton definitely needs help. Viego just left him though.
Let us eat voraciously and overindulge.
Uh-huh.
Everyone ends downriver, eventually.
This is not looking too good. We didn't even kill topside. Boom. Well, they also don't get dragon, at least for now. Talon will likely just run instantly for it though.
All creation is born, famished, and starving.
Just do this to get vision. That's fine. Get 2 Heartsteel stacks, and I get their ults, and I get them off the dragon till we get it. Oh, and that was a remake? Nice! Can you wait to queue up then? Bit egotistical of me to ask you for, but... We have 51 Hubris stacks on Smolder, so we actually just need to play around him, right? $53 Hubris stacks.
No true hunger can be abated.
This is only a bad on Smolder now? Not if all you need from the Sonya is the Sonya effect. You know? Holy shit, how are we losing this? Wow, 1 HP, dude. Sometimes that's just how you die, I guess. That really the standard build for Smolder now? Yes, it is. Q plus Rush is standard for him. That is indeed the standard. I guess it's just Smolder and Huawei being quite strong. Renekton, me, and Viego are all kinda right?
Every river ends in me.
Right. Time to just play directly on top of Smolder so I can eat him and all that whatnot. Yeah, this is the issue, right? We're constantly getting caught on the side. Do we lose? Yep, we do. We legitimately lose right here. We are all dead. Just constantly getting caught on the side. They TP in. They have a 6 as well. Like, Renekton is up. But they have minion wave and everything. Renekton has to die for the minion wave. He did his job. We didn't lose. He did his job. Well fucking played. He didn't even die either. And we still have one Nexus tower as well. Thank God. Well played, Renekton. Hi, June. So, we're just constantly being caught on the side lane. I'm also constantly dead, right? 13 deaths, really. Like, I'm not good anyway. In no way am I good, but... we need to start grouping and just siege them. I think that's what we're not doing right now. Holy shit. How can the Sins can just run in like that and int? And there's nothing we can do about it, it seems. I don't fully get how we win this game. I ulted to save the Renekton. I guess that was a mistake on my behalf. Can we move the dragon? We have Smolder TP, but it's just 20 seconds. Dragon is gone. Yeah, at this point it looks like we are not going to win this game in any way. What exactly are we doing wrong, though? In these fights? What do we need to do differently? I don't know. 3 people died. I killed the pike, but yeah. They have Baron, and they have nerfed Smolder minion damage to the point where he can't just one-shot the minion wave because of pro play. Like, look, it does no damage to the minions now. There's legitimately negative modifiers on it. They might not look for to end the game though, thank God. What the fuck? How are we supposed to win games? What do we need to win this game? Need Viega with 3 items. I have more items than Viega right now. That's kind of crazy. That's good damage. Like, Smolder does the damage. We can easily win if we can keep Smolder alive, so he can end at a point where he can also do damage. He must have. No, I was about to say he must have TP'd back, but he didn't. That's great. Killed Pike. Bought time. Awesome. We have one inhibitor spawning.
Where is that taste?
Shit. Ah, man. You went a bit too far up, I guess. 50 seconds. There's no objectives coming up, so it's just tower defense for 50 seconds. Molder somehow died. Not sure how. Oh, we are just missing all these abilities. Just to kill. No, they kill our Nexus turret. It's just GG now then, sadly. They kill our Nexus turret, so it's GG. Without Nexus turret, we can't win the game. They will just backdoor.
The world is my feast.
I know. Next season is gonna be awesome because of that. Why are they not on Dragon yet? They're taking the blue buff. I don't know. This is why we lose, huh? Have to respect Jace. Backdoor. They have a ward in our base.
Misery has a delectable taste. I demand an entree!
Just come back to base, please.
Where is it?
Sick. 2 people dead. I think he might just survive.
Indulge. Eventually.
Does he do enough damage to be able to win? Do we win? GG. The fuck? They lost because they kept attempting to backdoor. Instead of just playing a 5v5, where they had won every 5v5 for 20 minutes in a row, they suddenly stopped trying to win 5v5. I don't understand why they didn't just 5v5. Still gonna give him a report for what he did level 1. Prime Gaming sub by Time Wonder 33 months in. Thank you so much, mate. Riven PhD. He's playing in Diamond. That's Diamond banner. I don't want to watch Diamond gameplay. Was Kirei in a game? Yeah. I go pee. Be right back. 2 seconds. I really need to pee, and then I come for the OBS setting. Okay. OBS. Settings. Output. Yep. Then what? Oh, I can't actually change anything in here. Because I'm streaming live right now, so I can't change anything. But please tell... Did you wash your hands every time? Do you want to smell? What do you think of Los Ratones? I just haven't been here a lot lately. Don't really... I think what they're doing for NLC is great. But besides that, I don't really care about them. Smell them? They smell really good. They smell like soap. Video encoder NVENC 8264. I can't really change. I can't change the output because I'm streaming right now. Screenshot everything you want me to do. Then I'll change it after the stream. That's what you want. That's all. That's it. Awesome. And what if it's already that? Make it disgusting when you're cooking. You think like, wait, what if she touched the pots and pans I'm using? Washing her had a flatmate or once, and she never washed her hands after going to the toilet. Nasty. Nasty. Why would she not wash her hands? Like, what is the reasoning for that? If there ever is even a reasoning for it. I feel like it takes, what, like 10-15 seconds at most to wash your hands, right? Then you can go to audio decay rate set to slow. Screenshot that as well. But me and my girlfriend realized that she is always going to the toilet without entering the bathroom or washing it in the kitchen. Huh? How are you washing your hands to do it that fast? First water under, then soap, and then rinse, right? Like skipping a camp, I guess, but with more fatal results. I don't feel like it's fatal. Rarely, at least. Apart from that, it's a software thing. Yeah. That's Kira, right? That is Kira, yeah. The streamer we're watching. His team is doing amazing. And him included. How to play against aggressive cheese picks? I lost against Swain, AD carry, and Tom support. Well, play around their cooldowns generally is the easiest way to play against anything, no matter what type of champion, right? If Swain misses his E, or if Tom Kent goes up and misses Q or misses W, something like that, abuse that moment. Also could increase the bitrate apart from that. I'm just gonna try screenshot your ideas. Give it a go. Is that a standard roam from Leona to top there? I will be honest with you and say I have watched a different monitor, so I've not watched the gameplay at all. So it's not a roam, by the way, because they have lane swapped. Samira's top lane, so Leona going top lane is Leona going back to her lane. So this is not a roam from Leona. So yeah, no roam here. Samira and Leona are top lane. No, but when Malphite was top, Leona moved top with jungle to catch Karma come back to lane. No clue. I didn't see how lane states were, so I can't answer that. No clue. For me to be able to answer, I needed to see lane states. All 3 lane states. Also, NVIDIA has put out... Yeah, but like it's an OBS issue, so it can't be NVIDIA, right? Because I don't hear the sound issues, Princess Bell. The sound issues only appear through OBS for you guys, and not on my end. But I also feel like from watching Los Ratones, I've learned so many competitive play concepts and things that people have to think about in pro play, so it's make it interesting for me, while also being entertaining. That's good. That's exactly what they were hoping for. That's probably exactly what they were hoping for. It still does the encoding. Okay, but I am keeping my NVIDIA up driver-wise. So I don't think there is anything there. I keep it up to date. I check every week if there's anything new. This game is just gonna turn into... He ran out of mana, so he couldn't E on top of the minion, which would get him out. It's good. The Q time is so annoying, dude. What is Challenger cut off at this point? 818, holy. This shit is climbing so fast. With OBS, I would recommend staying 1 patch behind. How do I do that? I've never had any issues though in the past. This is the first time. Man, these queue times, they're killing me, dude. They're so boring. Our chances are so high if they fix the elo inflation. They made it harder to get to master. They didn't make it harder to climb in high elo. And when I say they made it harder to get to master, it's more so it just takes more games. If you truly are a master player, it just takes you more games to get back to master than it used to. The people that play in Challenger generally have all the time in the world because the majority of them are streamers or pro players. When I ask you to update, just click no. Let me check the GitHub to see if others have been getting the problem. You sound very techy. Tech. Dude, it needs to shut up with the estimated queue time 2 minutes and 54 seconds. And then allow me to be in like queue for above 10 minutes now. Might just be a bug. Looking at it, others have been reporting the same problem. Like an OBS bug? My estimate queue time is 320 or 321 for the last 3 weeks, no matter if it's ARAM, normal, or ranked. Yes. But why is it only an issue for some people? I don't feel like it's an issue for everyone, is it? Bad game, permaban all. It's only for the naughty people? Shit. Am I on the naughty list? I can't believe that. Some don't update. It can mess with settings. That was an OBS update around a week ago or something like that. It's probably that update that fucked it then. Is there any way to get back on an older update? This is a low elo mindset, but I don't expect my team to be good. Therefore, I would not make moves that in theory can really impact the game if my team can follow. Should I change that mindset? Yes. If you have that mindset, you don't have a mindset of getting better at the game. You're always going to hold your back. Really exactly in the past, so I don't care too much about it. I know Aaron Q pops on that minute most of the times. It's a good thing that you don't have long queues. That's lovely. No problem. It doesn't affect your mic. That's interesting. So why does it only affect the sound and not the microphone sound? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to click on fishy things. Don't want to click on fishy things. My team have a very that team comp is quite good, right? My team comp is quite trying to figure out when we get to win the game. I guess if we just kill them, we win, right? It's looking like it's gonna be a rough game, not gonna lie. But I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. I'm counting CC on that team. Yeah, that team comp looks really good. That team comp looks really good. Could open task menu, have it open and take a monitor on the performance and see if anything spikes when it happens. My 80 carry is auto-filled. It's very, very depressing. He has a 17% win rate on Kaiser. Why isn't Execute used as much anymore? because the red runes are not nearly as good as the green and the light blue. Which means that even though Electrocute is arguably better than Guardian, all the minor runes are better on the Resolve tree than it is on the Domination tree. Which is what makes people want to opt away from it. Oh, that was a good trade though. Remove the bone plating, very important. Got an all seer so far, good job.
I won't forget this.
No sweeper, so... We already, like, this is already pushing into them, so I actually don't have to hit them in any way whatsoever. Don't think we get to deny anything. Ezreal has been able to hit all the CS with his Q. I can go up and take damage and to deny a CS like that, but... Why would you need to ward when you see Walker on top side? He's cleared away from bot. The Huawei is hogging the entirety of the left side here, so it's very hard to gank. Okay, I go up now. We don't get any summoner, but I do think we're gonna get her TP from it. So I guess we do get a summoner then, right? Whiffing the Q, that kinda sucked. Just lost the game when 18-4, you love your team. If you got 18 kills, you might have been the reason you didn't win. Because if you made any mistake and you got all the gold, then that's why you end up losing. Yeah, got the TP, which is great. If you're just gonna TP back now. Right here. First blood. There's a lot of patience on my behalf. He has mine, so we can go for this. What? The bug saved me! No, it's just a bug. It's just straight up a bug. It's just straight up a bug. It's not something like... It just sometimes kicks you out of the portal for fun. Because League of Legends. But it saved me. So, great. Thank you, Riot Games. Wukong got completely scammed. I should have died there. Losing top lane sucks. I really thought the Nautilus would have died, by the way, from this play. Yeah, I do kind of understand why you need my help, Kaiser. They've already gotten 2. How the fuck is Nautilus alive again? How the fuck did Nautilus live there again? Ouch. This Nautilus is him, dude. Shanghai Scroll is kinda cool. I like it. I want this time, then I recall, so I have the movement speed. I don't know. I'm 100% KP. I feel like Nautilus should have 2 deaths right now. He knows his limit? No, I think my teammates are fucking up. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I straight up just think my teammates are fucking up. I don't think this is a limit thing or anything, but Camille got 2 kills, and she has a good wave as well, so she should kind of be back in the game from all of this. Right, you see the experience diff, right? So many minions being here, and she's level 7 to 6. So we fixed top lane completely. Like, we have to hope he phase 6 into us, which, why would he ever do that? Like, legitimately, why would he ever walk into the river here? What will he gain from it? He doesn't have Wolf and Close either. Oh my god, well. Alrighty then. Needed to escape this ward. It sucks that I got the kill, but it's still by far the best play. Heartsteel is situational. You buy it into AP carries in the bot lane. I'm actually quite low on experience. Damn, Wukong was up there to save the day. Experience lead is gone. Does she have TP? She does actually have TP, so it... Oh, there we go.
Okay.
She might just flash W. She doesn't kill here. Oh my god. That's actually just a kill. Damn, and Lilia didn't even get ult off. Lilia's blaming the Camille. Cool. What do you usually go first item? Deadman's Blade. Deadman's Blade. into that portal way earlier. My bad. I actually just ended up stealing a kill, giving a shot down, and not getting anything in return. So sorry. I needed to portal instantly. Bad play by me. Now I'm buying static shift with the dagger. Lilia just needs ult on one of them. You're gonna walk into tower range. Camille Kilurger. Absolutely amazing. Let's see if I can do something mid lane. I cannot. Maybe she hits the tower. She does not. Oh, that's a fucking... That's a Nautilus in that brush. My bad. Finding it fun that Nautilus is trying to kill Wait, did I just report him? Why? No, there is no report. What? Oh, my Cassie just went in and died. And Lily as well, I guess. What happened there? I think the Fury can kill this dude. He has to make sure he doesn't W. If he Ws... Don't look like we get a kill here. Oh, I didn't get my Deadman. I didn't get my Blood Song. It upgraded briefly. Maybe I could have had time to get it. If I got it there, then I kill. I don't think Ezreal sadly died. I don't think the Fury caught Ezreal. I can't make these mistakes, chat. Camille could probably also kill, because she did have second Q up, but she cancelled her auto attack. I don't know. So many close plays that doesn't quite work out for us. It's a bit of frustrating. It's a bit frustrating. We legitimately know Wukong just left. Like we saw him recall here. Okay. Why is this going for me? Like, he dies here. Why is he going for me? You're not going for the damage dealers? Huh? You know, that's really questionable by you. Nautilus has flash. That's incredibly questionable by the Wukong, but great. Did Lathyrus fix audio issue? No, Lathyrus is a tech dumbass. I don't know how to fix these things, dude. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope it's not too bad. I hope it doesn't make the stream unbearable, because then I'm just gonna mute the sounds. Besides my microphone, I guess. You think he's willing to kind of do shit like that just because of that? Okay. He's dead. Well, check your drivers. If they're up to date, they are. They are up to date. They are up to date. Oh shit. Holy shit. Why would you... She deliberately went into me there. The Lillian... Do you restart PC after updating them? Like, for reason some people... Yeah, of course I do proper shutdowns. I don't just have it on standby. I do proper shutdowns. Why is the Imperial TPing to this tower down here? Or it might just be for the dragon fight, maybe? Whoa! That was a great flash. I feel like the Lilia is so tilted from all the pinging that she's just deliberately trying to fuck us over now at this point. And I'm unsure why, because we're doing good, right? We're legitimately doing great. We are winning the game right now. There's no reason for her to be tilted. At least not anything I can come up with. Didn't quite get the kill. Maybe I need to be a bit careful of getting hit by an Urgotar or something like that, right? Our Camille's just split pushing, like we're winning right now. Let's go for the dragon, please. Please. Camille actually didn't get the tower. Guess he just ran out of minions, I don't know. This dragon is a mighty foe, it seems. They all live with like 1 HP all the time. Kaiser had ult up. I hit the stun perfectly, by the way, even as he flashed. Perfect Q timing there on the... Wow, wait! Urgot... Oh shit, we need to be careful of Urgot ult. Damn. Okay, well... Nice. I just got followed by Shadow Anus, dude. What a great name, dude. You have already followed my stream before. I remember your name. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back, Master Shadow Anus. Damn, I thought that heal was pointless, then Camille lived. The heal is never pointless, because Huawei only had auto attacks left. And if anything, 50 HP makes her survive one more auto attack. Obviously won't do anything about the spell, but there was no spells to be hit by, since there was no... She didn't have the cooldown for it. Yes, we just get a tier 2. Holy shit. Huawei is going hard. Oh, why are you here as well? Yeah, I don't know, man. Why the fuck is there so many people up here? Ping that Huawei ult has been used. We still have Lily ult. Still have Kai'Sa ult as well. Beautiful. Give me an assist, you sweet doggo. No! I specifically told you to fucking give me an assist, not die. Shit. Was Urgot have ult up? Urgot is one tanky motherfucker, dude. 2 big shutdowns. One for Urgot and one for Huawei, dude. Shit. Shit. I think it's Lily that just wants to FF. We're gonna be fine. We just need to kill Huawei first, right? We just need to kill Huawei first. The Ezreal is still useless, right? Lilia's so toxic. I don't understand why. Who the fuck hurt you? Okay, I have to ping to mute his pings because he can't be a grown-up. He has to sit and spam ping like this. Super frustrating. Who's this, Lilia? Absolute random ass person, dude. Who apparently has a bit of an ego issue. I have to flash. Why does he do so much damage? Might be able to just kill him though. Lilia didn't ult. Oh, mistimed it. She didn't hit the center though. She did kill Wukong though, and therefore they can't do Baron. Why did Wukong do so much damage to me? I felt like I got absolute one shot. Love when my teammates lose to mental. Yeah, it's the best, right? The thing is, the game is going well, right? The game is going well. We just need to stop the tilt. I obviously need to play a tiny bit better as well. I think I have a few silly deaths, including the one we just saw here, right? Sword point as well now. Like, I would say we're good. We're good. We're good. Have to suck it up and play. There's not even anything to be toxic about. He's super angry at Lathyrus, and I cannot give you a reason why. This ward gives us a lot of information, but it's gone in 20 seconds. I can't do anything. Woking had a really good flank there. Woking had a really good flank there. Lathyrus has TP up. They're quite low, right? Maybe we can do something now? Nah, Huawei is TP back. We can't do shit then. Huawei being full HP means we can't do anything. If you are urged while here pulling someone, does that cancel us out? No, it does not. You need to ult the person that are about to be pulled before the pull starts. And well, we can try to do the long play. They were all ready for the long play. You need to flash earlier. We are chain ending right now, that's for sure. We are chain ending, me included. We're not playing together at all, and we're just continuously dying. We're still strong enough to win this game, don't get me wrong. But we need to stop chain ending. But we are constantly chain ending. Like, constantly someone on our team is dead. Either being me, Lathyrus, Kai'Sa, Lilia, someone. But face rush is kinda nasty. Constantly chain ending. Oh, that E just killed. That did a lot of damage. Ezreal will have E up again. Kai'Sa's just gonna die here. No, and you queued the wrong person! It doesn't matter, okay. But he'd like queued the fucking Nautilus there. I still got the kills. I don't think he could have played it worse, that's the funny thing. The anti-icon Lilia. The toxicity-wise they match. I don't understand why the Lilia is waiting so long for to ult in these fights. So I need to... They are always just waiting in the brushes. I was about to say I need to not go for these chimes, even though I really want to, because they always just sit in brushes and wait, from what I can see. Like, look at this shit. They're always just hiding in the brushes. Don't think that's vision while I'm recording. I think getting the Cloud Soul would push it into a winning lead again, but like winning the Soul fight might be very hard. Very, very strong Camille and Lilia, so we just need to play for them. I think my Camille just ended though. Could maybe have killed him. I think the portal was a bit too long. I could have killed him 100%. Lilia just died without ulting once again. Shit, well. Camille just went in way too early as well. Well, we got an inhibitor from Lathyrus split pushing, so silver linings, silver linings. You're so annoying. It's what I have to do. I could have killed the Urgot. The portal was too long. I was not willing to really use my flash, though. PTR with the 5 gifted, mate. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Wait, Kaiser saw Wukong face tick though, so how the fuck? Do we at least kill afterwards? Yep. Nice. We are taking bites of their base in all of these fights. Small bites, but bites nonetheless. Shouldn't have missed that Q though. It really does, yeah. And you can see how much damage my auto attacks do because of the static shift added damage as well. We could just try to do this while Ezreal is dead, right? Ezreal TP'd. Fuck me, dude. He actually got his E damage off. I should have ulted instantly on the Huawei. My bad. I should have ulted instantly. Baron probably dies here. I don't see a world where they don't get the Baron. Don't get our red buff at least. TP here. Urgot of Huawei. Tyson needs to not die here. Get the Cloud Soul, right? Okay, you just need to get back off. Nice. Kaiser somehow sniped Ezreal again. Just turn it into the Cloud Soul. That's like insane. Cloud Soul is by far the highest win rate dragon soul in the map. Is the MP into Redemption good alternative to this? You can do that. It's way more team reliant though, but sure. You can certainly do it. Whew, we got it. Does not look like we win this though. They don't have any pushing waves, which is why we can continue to grief all these fights and not lose the game, though. Nicely done. Oh, they got 2. I'm taking bard damage right now for sure. Oh no, the Wukong is absolutely annihilating me. It's crazy. I also don't have that much armor. I only have 200 and he has Black Cleaver and his Q also shaves off armor, right? So... Oof. But we got the soul. That was just not a very good fight by me, especially. There's a young blue buff. Oh! Can't fucking run away from a bard. I have 77 chimes. I slow a lot on these auto attacks, which is stupid. Like, the amount of slows I have right now is crazy dumb. Nice. Actually lives. Got Wukong without dying. Can you show the percent? It actually doesn't show, which sucks. Well, it actually does. Never mind. It's 65% right now. No! What a snipe, and he flashes in. How much am I losing from this? Kaiser's gonna sprint away. Lily just stopped moving. She didn't want to play, I guess. They don't have mini waves, so we don't lose from this, but... Man. Got flash. Oh, he DC'd. I think he just rage quit. Like, this Lily has been angry from the start, right? 65%, right? Yeah. This Lily has been angry for a long time. Maybe she's just done now. Maybe she DCs, maybe she reconnects before she resurrects now.
That was pointless.
I don't know why he's fighting. Okay, well, 1 for 1. Trading the Fury for Wukong is always worth it. Game becomes impossible to win if Lilia's not coming back. My hope is she does come back, because that would be a sad way to end up losing the game. I didn't expect Huawei there. That's not enough, is it? No, it is. Nah. With my int and with Lilia's rage quit, I think it's over, chat. Elder Dragon is up in 1 minute. We somehow need to win off of a backdoor because Lilia's not here. I'm just getting CC'd for so long. But majority of the CC is like knock-ups, so it's not like Mercs would help or do any difference. Well, we would at least get reduced LP because he straight up left the game instead of just standing FK in base. So, gotta respect that at least. We have to take an Elder Dragon fight without having a jungler. Sounds very unfun.
Damn it. Damn it.
There's nothing we can do about this, by the way, the Elder. The auto attack slows 75% now. Like, if we lose in a second anyway. She reconnected. Might be watching a stream or something. Maybe we should have FF so we got reduced LP. Maybe we can defend it though. I think the best I can do is kill the wave, right? My teammates are dying though. They have a minion wave bot lane. Yeah, I don't know. Lilia just went in, didn't ult, didn't do anything. I don't know. We should have FF so we got reduced LP. How bad. I died a fuck ton of times as well, but like I just had a jungler that didn't want to play. And she gave up early. Antichrist. She gave up early. We had to mute her 10 minutes into the game because she was just spam pinging the Fury and not playing the game. I don't know if you watched the entire game, but she gave up early. She was not part of this game. She just played side lane and we started playing around her. But she always waited to use her ult and other spells until the rest of us were dead. She was griefing the entire game because she got angry at Lathyrus. And I cannot tell you why. Yeah, I don't care too much about. It's more so we should have FF so she got in the auto report. Do 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 do. But yeah, you're right. We will be winning the future games. Because it's Challenger MMR, and it's above Challenger cutoff as well in tag. That's why. Agron was the Wukong? No. The Wukong was Rilek. Just to show you, if you're curious. This one. He's like he plays a lot of them. He plays a lot of shit. Rank 26 player on the server right now. He played it well. He absolutely hunted me the entire game and I couldn't get to play at all because of it. He completely shut me down. Hvad så, gutter? Kom her, hvad sker der? Hey! Yeah, that was a good trade by Victor. Caitlyn did no damage with her auto attacks, not even the headshot. Someone run your build and ranked, they got destroyed. Sorry. Oh, he's being very sad that it's me that's on the enemy team. He's like talking about like that I normally ban Thresh, so it cannot be me. And then he falls into despair when he figures out that he's playing against me. How many mastery points do you have on Bard? On my main account, a bit over 3 million, but I have a lot of different accounts I've played on, so it's hard to know exactly how many I have. Playing with it execute sounds hard. Taking a rune page that plays for early game with a build that plays for mid game. Not the best combination. What are the drawbacks? They take objectives incredibly slow, and they cannot move the same way around the map. And it makes it draft-wise a lot harder for the rest of the team. So yeah, there's a lot of drawbacks to Mage's bot lane. Rest in peace. Philip, you're asking two different things, right? Is Static Bard the best build? Yes. Is Locket Redemption also playable? Yes. Every build is basically playable. Well played by the Caitlyn. What about Electrocute Lichbane? You can play it. No one is forcing you not to be able to play it. What is R5? What does that mean? R5 top. What does that mean? Do you think there would be a lot of changes to bot items next season? Nope, because it does not look like they're really changing anything next season, PTR. Wouldn't that be L5 then? Hashimi? Why would that be R5? But it's cool, he's a versatile gem with various different builds depending on playstyle, so don't shy away from building different items to figure it out. Exactly. Well said, dude. Well said. Have you lain against Cog maybe? Sure. I've never won with or lose against Bill's weak, honestly. It also did get nerfed, so it is weak now. It used to be really good. But they have nerfed it. Like the last patch or so. I believe it was last patch. R5 means red side 5th pick. Why? Who came up with that? That makes no sense. Pro play? I watch enough pro play, so I've never seen or heard that. I despise having Caitlyn on my team. They never know how to play Caitlyn. They just pick it purely because of the Bard pick. I really hope that's not the case, though. Yeah, this dude has 27% win rate on Caitlyn. He picked Caitlyn purely because he saw a Bard pick. He does not know how to play Caitlyn. He just picked it because of a Bard pick. Well, certainly not gonna play for this 80k. Not gonna play for this 80k. Gonna play to get some experience in the items I want, and I'm gonna play to roam a lot. Need topside to win. Maybe his teams are just holding him back. Maybe he only picks Caitlyn because he sees a Bard pick and have no idea how to play Caitlyn.
Boom. Headshot.
Okay. My dude showed that he started W and he's like, let's walk into the Bard. Are you killing the minions before they kill off the melee minions? Oh, let it... Oh. Maybe the Caitlyn doesn't even know how to play bot lane, not just Caitlyn. Dude. Smile and wave, boys. Smile and wave. Oh my god. It's so weird that they're freezing the lane because Jhin is like half HP. And you can't reset until this wave crashes into our tower, no? Can you explain why Caitlyn and Bard are usually a good match? Because level 6 on Bard guarantees Bard ult into Caitlyn trap, and that's really good. Up until then, Bard and Caitlyn is not a good lane, which is why I hate when I get Caitlyn 80 carries. Especially when they don't actually know how to play it. But like, they're making so many mistakes here as well. Because like, why is Jhin still in this lane? Why didn't he reset when Caitlyn died? I'm gonna end up getting killed to a Viego gang though. I can nearly smell it. In a 0 mana now as well. We're killing top lane, so that's good. We see Viego up there. We're fine. I don't know, man. Why is everyone so bad? Damn, he lived with like 1 HP. Are you continuously placing traps right there? That's not where they will be. No? Fast push this. He still wants to just... He wants to reset here. Oh, but he doesn't. We're gonna end up getting killed to a gank, I guess. They're just calling for Viego. We're actually not denying any CS, by the way. Gina's not losing anything. Gina ain't losing shit. Yeah. So, we know Viego's coming bot lane, because that's why else would Nautilus care about being Vision there. Please understand. Never mind. What? Okay, so why does he care there's a Vision there then? Huh? I guess I'm confused as well, because Viego went topside, but why does Nautilus care if we have Vision in the brush, if his jungler's not around?
Headshot.
Did Jin finally reset? He did. No, he did not. What? Racism. I can just reset. Ooh. Yeah, I had a feeling you would do that, big boy. It doesn't really create pressure. It just means I will stand further behind Caitlyn, while Caitlyn will still just farm the minion wave. That's not pressure. Both solo laners just died though. Crazy to think this Jin has not reset at all for so long. The freest kill, dude. Oh. Did you just leash a dragon for us? I appreciate that. He still hasn't reset. Look at him. He's still in the lane. I will die for him. Fuck you! Why didn't she Q earlier? Cause she sucks! Dude, she is 27% win rate on Caitlyn. She picked Caitlyn purely because of the Bard pick. She did not pick Caitlyn because she knows how to play Caitlyn. One for one so far. That's not too bad, 2 for 2. And Nautilus is the one who took one of the kills. No idea why she's mid lane. An Emerald player can W auto EQ better than this one. She has no idea how to play Caitlyn. She only picked it. Like, I'm sounding like a broken record at this point, but like, it's just how it is right now. Hello, Rikiro. There's a reason she has such low win rate on Caitlyn. Just need to come here and then we get a kill. Because he's no summoners. Didn't trap correctly, I guess. I queued up in low elo chat. It did, Mr. Antichrist. Oh, I missed my cue. I hate this Caitlyn. I hate this Caitlyn. How do you make it into the same game as I'm in? How? My best is also sprinting a top lane, by the way, while all of this is happening. Guardian div. Full spot lane. Caitlyn just went mid lane instead. What? How did I not hit that kill? My bad.
I knew we would find your mark eventually.
Well, we have gotten all Voidgrowths, we have gotten all Dragons so far. But we're losing a lot on our solo lanes. Time to shine. Thank you so much for the 31 months, mate. "15 seconds, Caitlyn. Don't get hooked doing that duration. Is not a bard skin any good? If you like it, sure." Did you not walk further up? Okay, never mind. Viego's actually bot. Just auto-attack him, you bitch. Why would you fucking trap after 2 seconds? Ah, she will make me toxic, chat. Ah! Getting annihilated by the raptor camp. No clue why Vladimir decided to ignite this dude randomly. best is... Okay, I'm recalling. I'm too low. Nordless straight up knew Talia was down here because he spotted her on the red buff, like his own red buff, right? So it makes no sense he then, after that, opted into trying to force this. Wow. That actually hit. You're getting pings that you need to be careful in that area, and you're looking to move over to it? Psycho. Absolute psycho. Well, Ambessa has stopped the bleeding at least, so that's super good. She's still behind, don't get me wrong, but she hasn't died in a long time. I don't know if Riven will even look to fight after she kills this. Nope, she will not. Okay. He's... Oh... How? My portal ended up generating 3 kills because I did it incorrectly, by the way. I straight up just did the portal incorrectly and we got rewarded by it. That's awesome. This dude is buying 2 different items at once. I don't know why. He has 2 of these rods while also having this and this. Did they not one shot? How did they not one shot the fucking Jin? Did I just throw the game? Did we somehow lose off of ulting a Jin? I barely do it. We did get a lot of gold here. I barely built Heartsteel ever, since I think Deadman's Blade plus Static Shift is just 10 times better. At least we got Jin's flash in that fight. They wasted Herald as well. Do you think it's likely Jin will walk up for this wave as well? Does not look like it. Where will Jin be then on the map? Oh, he's down here. Where the fuck did he go? He only just placed this. Like you can see 20 seconds ago. Guess he placed it and walked upwards? I think it's getting caught. Don't really have the damage, do we? With these 3 champions? Guess Cassiopeia does have TP. Whip. So good. I guess we do have the damage. We do have enough damage. Bam, 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 bam. 600 damage on the ult. Not bad. No one is playing topside on my team. Should I just go topside and play them? I guess I'm gonna, like, we have already killed tower here and tower here. Top lane is like the most... Is the tower, is the lane where we can generate the highest amount of gold, right? So, I guess I'm just gonna go top. Us completely in. Why did Riven do that? I guess we will never know. Why are we not pushing a bit further ahead? It's annoying. Band balance damage, right, chat? What do you think about that bard damage on the Jin, chat? Disgusting, no? As an 80 carry, I am disgusting, but Jin is also far behind. He's still 2 items, right? And he's still... I think we just win here, which sucks, but because I was about to have a lot of fun. The static shift build is just so fucking fun, and it's so good at 1v1ing AD carries and setting up lanes as you should. GG! G freaking G! So incredibly fun doing this. But I'm used to being 9-0-3 item getting sorted by the enemy top laner who is 0-7. One item? Well, you will never win against the top laner in a 1v1 scenario. They have enough damage in just their base kit without any items at all. They have enough DPS to kill you. Who's the bard? It's just called Soup Carry. Soup Carry. Not wrong, I guess. The support will indeed carry. I don't think that's a design flaw. What's your second pick, a Bard Ben or Taken? Maokai or Tom Kent? It's a rock, paper, scissors game. Hvad så? Hvad siger du? Du kan da ikke bare komme ind og sige hump til mig. Damn, botland is losing hard. They got all 6 Void Drops though. Very intentional for sure, just frustrating at times. Well, you can really only be frustrated at yourself, right? Because if you get into a situation where you're 1v1 with the top laner, you're the one who must have made a mistake, you know? What do you think about Renata at the moment? She's quite decent, but she's B tier. She's not strong. That's a good Bard ult. Isolates. That's a good Bard stun. Well played by the Bard there. Really well played. They got a Giga shutdown as well. They got the first hurt. They got a lot of platings. Overall, really well played. Becomes an issue with Ezreal though, because Ezreal is 0-3-0, really far behind, not able to really play the game. So it's gonna be interesting what they're gonna do with him. This one I can't do what top laners can do when they have just 3 kills. Why? You are far more worth than the top laner when you're playing in a grouped fashion. When it comes to group gameplay, when you guys are grouped up, you're worth 10 times more than the top laner. Always. He can win 1v1s, but you always win 5v5s. It's good to play Enchanter and Silver if you want to climb, or better to learn a mate or something. You can climb with any champion, so it's never the champion that holds you back. I think you should play however what you have the most fun with. I feel like that in the case because so few people play frontline or peel for me in Solo. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. If your teammates are making mistakes, you cannot balance a game around that. You have to balance around perfect gameplay. That's the only way to balance the game. Cannot balance around mistakes. Dun, 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 dun. Hi Lanny, how's the grind? I think we're up 1 win, maybe 2 wins, so it's okay. So the grind is quite decent. It's kind of interesting. They picked Caitlyn here, and then they opted in for Poppy support. They hovered Tamkens a bit as well. I don't think any of these champions are what. And life in general, life is way better than League. Life is really good. Now, if only we can grow the stream a tiny bit so we don't have to quit streaming by summer, then it's perfect. But overall, life is great, dude. Life is going exactly how it's supposed to. The Malphite pick. That's actually quite a decent pick into our team. And how is your life, Eldux? All good? Hashimi, thanks for the follow, mate, and welcome to the stream. I hope you stay streaming. So do I. So do I. That is what we're grinding and working towards. Yeah, it's Aftershock instead of Halo Blades. So he knows he's not playing for laning phase that hard. If you had to quit, would you continue streaming on a hobby basis, or would it be completely done? I think it would be completely done, because streaming is quite time consuming. Even on a hobby basis like I did before streaming, it just ends up taking time away from family, girlfriend, friends, stuff like that, which I'm not really willing to sacrifice that time. It's hard to say though, for sure, but both junglers are autofilled, so good job, Riot Games there. We got a flash. Yes. Can kill Malphite here as well. Malphite got a kill, and that's it. Got flash, flash, flash as well. We only used 1 flash. What's your deadline to up your stream viewership? Summer next year. And it's not some crazy number, it's just around 250 average viewers. I think I'm mainly around 160 right now. I did not win that as much as I was hoping for after I hit the stun. Taco, thank you so much for the follow. But I'm certainly trying to get to that point. Like, if I find a different way of, like, let's say coaching explodes, then I would also keep streaming, even though I didn't grow the viewership. I just basically, to be completely transparent, I just need to start earning more each month to be able to keep streaming. Whether that goes through the Twitch, or if that goes through something else that is generated. Ah, I could not get around that. It's insane how much damage that that thingy does. He has TP, so he will just TP back. Push right. If we can crash it fast enough, we deny a bit of minions. Well, I was very patient by Lee Sin. And them, for that matter. They stayed in the lane when we thought they had reset. How about YouTube? How about YouTube? What about that? I kid you not, I had an enemy Caitlyn at 3 items do as much damage as a Jinx at 3 items 2 days ago. So a Caitlyn did the same damage as a Jhin when they had the exact same items. What's the issue? You know, better for me to just leave than it is to die with him, right? Damn, Poppy's still down here. Gonna go for that, you know? Oh, okay. But they didn't know we were there, so that was kind of interesting they opted in for that play. Again, Caitlyn also know. Ah, missed the Q. Highlights or something? And I already posted YouTube video, mate. The fact that you don't know that, though, might be one of the mistakes, though, or issues I'm having. But we are already making some very high quality edits in YouTube videos. Oh shit.
Pay no attention to the trap.
Okay. Fucking barrier. Yeah, because those type of videos get far more viewers than a classic highlight that's just shit. Do you have a TikTok following? Nope. We attempted to, but that was not really an audience to gather. I have Corki up here, so I don't have anyone bot lane. There's no objectives up here though. Like what exactly are we fighting for? That's doing really good. There's no Iron Shield or one? I can't believe I missed my Q. I'm so sorry. And he got access to the honey fruit, so he's just healing back up. Assume he did at least. He did, right? Yeah, he did. Uh, 1300 is Dead Man's Blade. One auto attack is one of life. Quite a decent amount of healing right now. 15 per person. Blech. Okay, I got ult up now. I got ult. We can engage, we can dive so easily. But I guess we don't want to. But I don't want to reset yet. I want to reset at 1300. That's annoying. That's mega annoying. Well, I got my gold from the assists. Absolutely amazing. How often do you roam to grubs with Bard early? Kinda like this game, right? If I have the opportunity, I'll roam for it. If I don't have the opportunity, I won't roam for it. Have you watched Arcane? I did, yeah. Both season 1 and 2. I loved it. Good flash. Next, gonna play the bot lane here. I'm doing so much damage to Caitlyn. Oh, he was not willing to move at all, huh? Even though he had plenty of HP.
Sometimes I need to treat myself.
Damn. I missed. I missed. Oh well. Still nice. That's a big shotgun though. Q land on Grub? No, the Q landed on the tower. Listen into tower. How does Malphite kill the Gnar suddenly in a 1v1? I didn't ult in. Annoying. Kill the tower now? Holy shit, that did some damage by the way. Dude, she's one item. Oh, it's crazy. The damage, dude. Holy fuck. We haven't done any dragons. We've gotten some towers, but so have they. I feel like we need to get some dragons to actually win. They straight up have a AP Malphite. He's not going any type of tank. It means he does a lot of damage, but also very easy to kill. I definitely need magic resist though. That's for sure. I can ult, but if no one is close, then I cannot ult. Bit disappointed that we didn't get them. Get the kill. Need to be careful of getting this incued over the wall. Careful the Malphite as well. Malphite used. Malphite got 1000 gold. Holy shit. Audio got really crunchy there, I know. I'm sorry. I don't know why it does it. It just does it. Is there any world where we can hit this, get the tower before they're back? Nope, there's no fucking world to do that. I think the tower would have been enough to get the static, so that sucks. Yeah, I need magic resist ASAP, dude. Because the Malphite right now really chunks. He also made a video while he played Bard and talked about you a bunch. He's such a sweetheart. It's an OBS issue. It is a reported bug. It's something that happened with the latest OBS update. And there's, from what we can see, no way to fix it. I don't know, like if no one is up here, why didn't you just place the Herald? And go for the tier 2 turret? Ivan, you need to put her forward. Right, with the indirect Bard nerfs? What indirect Bard nerfs? What do you know that I don't know? Dude, we are just piss FK on the map right now. The crunchy sound. And that's not Riot's fault, that's OBS, so. And now it's at a Bard nerf though. Can't believe she dies there. We legitimately see it. Like, we need Ivan or someone to grow some fucking balls and actually start sieging with me. Because right now we're just watching people. Like, we're just catching waves. We're not pushing our lead further. We have not taken a single dragon. We're just waiting to lose the game. Like, at some point we stopped playing to win, and we started playing to lose. Or well, playing not to lose, I guess, but... What the... Yeah, he has ult up soon. Is just going on me, dude. Always the smartest call. If we somehow can mind control our teammates, that would be lovely. Come over here. Oh, he's fast. Yeah, he's a lot faster than I am. I can cut off Caitlyn though. I hit the Q, which I think stunned her. But she might have just netted over the wall. Yeah, she did. I believe I hit the Q. I did. There you go, Whitson? No, Whitson doesn't do any damage. And it gives tenacity, which is sick, but like it's a very expensive item that actually is very bad nowadays. No one really buys Whitson anymore. They completely annihilated the damage their item does, or did. Finally getting magic resist now, feels good. Thank God. Gained quite a lot of gold this game. Definitely needed. We have burn for half. Quite a lot more. Could just push up while we defend mid. Like, we're getting a tier 2 turret and we trade 1 for 1, and we trade so many ults. Just keep pushing. Like, the fuck? What is that macro right now? What are they doing? You're on winner's kill? Nice. Because you are the because you're on your team or what? Good job, Ari. Do we just end up winning? Guess not. Malphite ult is gonna be up again. Nice. AP Malphite is so useless. Like, he's an autofill jungler, and instead of just going tank fucking Malphite and be useful for your team, you opted into going full AP Malphite. To just grief your teammates. I don't know, man. I quite dislike that. You're the one who's autofilled. You're not the main character on your team then. Please don't say Soraka. You don't like Soraka. There's no wards down here. Probably hasn't been that far down. Annihilation. GG. You're Soraka, man. God, hide. It is Soraka, was it? I have a bunch of Soraka mains in my chat. That's funny. Well, that was an awesome game. I really think, like, when you're autofilled like this dude was, please don't be selfish and play something like this. Play for your team. Play for the people that actually know how to play the game from that role they're playing. Super unfortunate. I feel like their team comp was so good if Malphite was a tank and not just a one-hit ult wonder. Autofill jungler are dodging. It's fair enough that you can't dodge every single game, right? But like, at least just play for your team then, instead of picking that shit. Well, playing like that, rather. Because I think the Malphite pick was so good. He just needed to build tank instead of full AP. Loving the new YouTube videos. Your channel seems to be getting more popular with views. Hopefully, that's what we are attempting to, right? That is what we are aiming towards. Hey Lathyrus, is it worth start playing League in this patch or wait for the next one? There's no real change between this patch and the next patch. They don't really change anything next patch. So if you're itching to play League of Legends, you can just start now. Oh god. Oh, well, he's dead as fuck. Okay. Oh, the flash. Flash for flash. I'm loving what Carlson is doing as well with their YouTube videos. I think they're really, really good. So it's awesome that it seems like people like them a lot as well. There's a lot more focus on educational content right now and trying to explain the thought process and all that. Your new thumbnails, OP? They are made by Carlson as well. The person that edits the videos. He's a Twitch viewer as well, which is awesome because he knows exactly how I am as a person as well. And he actually watches the content that he is editing. Don't do it, you can't get out after you do. Make it sound like it's coke he's about to start, or meth. Or something like that, dude. Huh? Now we just wait for a new game, I guess. I really have to pee, but I'm already so committed into the queue that I'm afraid that it pops while I'm while I'm out peeing. This is the worst timeline, dude. I hate this. Despair. I'm gonna risk it, dude. I'm gonna go pee. Be right back. Oh, of course, dude. Bastard game. It always knows. It always knows, dude. It just knows. It always knows. Well, sorry about that. Woof. Lathyrus is autofilled. Oh, nice E there, by the way. That's really lovely. Well played. We just give T1. Well, you have to. It's dead whether whether you want to or not. He wants to dive the corgi. Oh, never mind. Talking about a completely different plane. I know what I'm doing too. What? That was passive aggressive? Holy shit. What the fuck? Jesus. I think I'm playing onto next laws now, chat. I think I'm playing onto next laws now. I'm starting to be a bit tired. So on the next laws, that's the excuse to end the stream. Oh, he walked into the road. Damn, Akali played that well. So well. Ali's worth no gold. Am I playing with Voldemort? Or is someone just hovering Bard for fun? Is this Voldemort? Voldemort is not streaming, so I don't think it's him. I think I'm fine. What do you think about our team comp here, chat? But we certainly have a solo queue team comp, that's for sure. It looks very solo queue. Let's see how it goes. Looks very solo queue. Okay, it's lethality virus with Comet. Nord is the popular pick of the day, I see. Nord is always popular, I feel. Like, always popular. Do I have a first-time Vladimir? God, I do have a first-time Vladimir. He's a 6-1 trick. Shiba. Main account is 1k. Smurf account is 842 or something like that. We're currently playing until next loss. Winnable if Talon is not gonna go 0-10 by 15 minutes. I'm a bit afraid of the top lane, actually, more, right? Vladimir is one of those champions where he has to farm correctly, and if he doesn't get to farm correctly, he's gonna become useless, right? Bot lane can be hard on its own as well. And I also think jungle can be hard. Wukong, I feel like Wukong is so scary in team fights. Such a good champion. I'm not sure. I think our draft is very bad compared to that. When I'm just looking, if I'm clicking tab here, I don't see a lot of winning lanes, but I also don't feel like we win mid to late game. Well, Nautilus flashed and hooked the wall, so that feels good at least. That feels really good at least. So at least we don't have to be too worried about how good Nautilus is. I feel a bit better, not gonna lie. I feel a bit better now. Ash didn't use anything either, she just walked, dude. Awesome. That's great. You did it to have, you put, that's true. That's 5 head. It's 5 head. Kinda hoping he would have hooked in there after my Q. If he ever hooks in right now, he dies. He dies. Okay, so Nautilus is not great. That's really good for us. Really, 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 really fucking good for us. However, it might be very hard for us to get to crash this wave. That's our next headache right now. Okay. Just recall. It sucks, but like, unless you can get Volibear down here magically. My Talon died to a Wukong gank, which sucks because we had full vision on the Wukong. Push. I don't have any mana. I want to see if Wukong comes for me here. I can always pull down. I think I had to get hooked here to initiate the fight, by the way, for us to gain anything. I think it would have been better if Ash got the kill, but maybe it's fine that Nautilus got it, and not Nautilus, Volibear. My top laner got solo killed as well, so my worst nightmare is coming to life right now. My solo laners are losing. That's like the worst nightmare. Nautilus in here? Yep. Control what is now. Nautilus is that. Damn, the amount of gold they have already invested on the lovely red wards. Oh shit, picked up the health strand for no reason. I'm just queuing right now for gold. They should not ever be able to engage on us. Why did you flash? Dude was like 400 HP and he flashed away! Instead of just doing one more auto attack. Varus is surely dead there, no? Honey fruits. Looks like Varus is actually resetting. Man, am I gonna lose to this Nautilus though? I am, because my Vladimir is just perma-dying top lane. Oh, it's the worst timeline, dude. We got the Void drops though, so that's awesome. You don't have ult though. Like, I can go in. Like, sure. That's another fucking control ward. The Nautilus is really starving. He has boots and a refillable. Oh wow, you live. How did Nautilus miss that? I wasn't even trying to dodge. I ran in a straight line because I'm like, I just initiate by getting hooked and then I kill. And then we kill because I won't die because Wukong is still level fucking 5. But Nautilus just... Couldn't we have gone on him? No? Would it have killed if we ignited? Might have killed if we had ignited. Feels bad. Oh shit. I might die. Okay, never mind, I don't. He hit level 6 right as I portal in, which is why I'm like, fuck me. Almost got the kill. Brilliant. Brilliant. Well, we can only just keep like winning bot lane, right? That's the best we can do. There's not really anything else we can play for. Is he alive? What? Wait, what? Wait, why am I getting pinged? That was my fault? Why? Why am I getting blamed by Talon? Why is that control ward here? Do you guys hate gold? Ping to go then didn't roam? Dumb? What? I wouldn't get Teller's 200 IQ things, you're not wrong. You are not wrong, I do not get it. Yep. That was a really good combo by Victor and Riven together. They both flashed. They have the far better solo laners. I have the far better AD carry. Ouch. Ash gets this turret now. If it's AP bot laner, would you still go Deadman's? Depends on the rest of the team comp, but realistically, yeah, because I like the static shift build, and you can only go static shift with the Deadman's build. Walking us in here as well. Okay, well, you have plenty of vision to know that what you're doing here is very, very bad. So surely you don't die, right? It's my fault, chat. I didn't ward enough for him. He could not have possibly known. His talent works on a completely different IQ level than I do. That's very, very cool. Mute his pings, please. Isn't it just funny though? More so than anything else. Haha! What the fuck? How did you miss that? Yeah. Racism is not tolerated. Racism is not tolerated. You have been banned for 114,000 seconds. Like, he has to be win trading, right? I don't think this talent knows how to do his combo. Kinda expected to get pinged again though. I didn't get pinged this time. And I'm playing Whack-A-Mole right now. So what, he flashed away there or what? Like, how else did he live for that long? We have Hubris Hexbringer, the Ribbon. Oh, it's a big shield. Oh, she has more now. That's a bit of people bot lane. My bad. Can we look up his account later? I don't believe he's support main. I don't think he's support main either, mate. He's for sure top lane main. He for sure is a top lane main. I'm still not sure how we actually end up winning this game, by the way. Because even though their bot lane is so fucking weak, their top side has won. And I feel like top side is way more important than bot side. Like, he plays like he's a top main. Another control ward gift. Wukong is top. Another control ward. Holy. And of course he's a top main. Like, it's not really that surprising when we look at how he plays the game, right? I'm fine. Vladimir's not though. They committed a lot to that play. They do get a lot as well, but we should be able to get tempo for the dragon, right? However, no one is pushing out top lane. I'm getting pinged. He wants help on the blue buff. That's fair. I am moving there anyways. Yeah. OBS is, since the latest patch, OBS is having some issues. Are we not gonna kill them? Where's my teammates? Oh, you didn't click fucking W, I see. And what is this elo I'm playing in? Like, I'm playing on, like, 841 LP. Should be quite decently high LP. But everyone is so bad. Like, how did we not just insta-win a fight, by the way? Really? He just stole it. What? Is this Challenger? My account is above Challenger cut off. My Talon is Challenger. My Ash is Grandmaster. My Volibear is Challenger. My Vladimir is Grandmaster. Nautilus is Grandmaster. Victor is Challenger. Riven is Challenger. Wukong is Master, but with 74% win rate. And Varus is Challenger. So Wukong is realistically like a Grandmaster or Challenger player as well. We have no vision here. Can we get a hawk shot, a blue ward, something? Thank you. I'm just not sure how I can hit a double ult on Nautilus and Varus into a double stun, and we don't just instantly go on them and win the fight. We had back pings when it happened. This one has no flash, so that should become a kill. Oh, my bad on that view. We lose tier 2 top lane tower though. Nice. We also get a tier 2. They might get a tier 3 though. Although we could probably have pushed for that tier 3 as well. That would probably been best. We got a lot of kills though. I would overall say the game is looking to be good if we hadn't lost that dragon. I want to farm this so badly, but I have to remember I have a person with very weak mental, the Talon. Is he not? Oh, okay. Well, I farm it, because he's not going for this. Dude went fucking straight into our jungle. Talon just kinda died. Okay. Good job, Wukong. You got yourself killed. Well, the games are interesting to say the least. We do not have any Baron damage, do we? I can't stand in that shit, I insta-die. We have enough damage though. I did a lot of damage to oh, it's unfortunate. I did a lot of damage to Wukong initially before he even got to enter the fight as well. Hopefully we can get this dragon. We have the tempo and everything for it. Oh shit. To reset for Riven. Somehow winning. Ending the game. I'm not sure how we're losing these fights. I'm so fucking prepared for this to just be stolen again. We need to do it very fast. Very, very fast. Nice. Let's see if I can time it correctly. Done. Well, we got the tower. Well played to the Riven and Wukong. Riven is such a thorn on top side. Riven is such a thorn in my fucking stomach, dude. Maybe Talon is actually the thorn on my team, though. Flamut with the 3 months up. Thank you so much, mate. Unlucky Varus ult there. Just have to push out top lane and play for the tier 2 top now. Thank you so much, Flamut. Collect off the control wards. That is me. So many times down here, I really want to collect, not gonna lie. But being on the bot side of the map right now would be very grief. I'm not sure what Talon is doing. Dude, there's so many control wards. good as arrow from what I can see. Wukong is low enough, right? Just gonna go collect my chimes. We ended up only trading Volibear for Varus Nautilus, so I guess that's fine. Many ways I would like to reset for Tapies. I think that would be a great purchase into them right now. Seems like my main goal income right now is just removing control wards from everywhere. Dude, is my teammates just getting caught places they don't belong in? Oh, we can lose the game here, it seems. They have 20 seconds. They don't have the time to end. They don't push fast enough, but like, I don't know why we're taking a fight like that. Wukong flash, right? Like, they can get our inhibitor, I would say, but maybe they don't even go for that. Like, they can get the tower, for sure. Then Talon is up alive. If they go for the inhibitor, it might be harder for them to take the dragon. Let's see, though. They are very, very tanky. They might opt in for this, so we should maybe just go for the dragon. We don't have TPs or anything. I try team trolling. Yeah, the thing is, if they go for dragon here, we can just go for this. Take it. Macro-wise, this is the best call you can do, dude. They're on dragon right now. I don't have ult. Not sure how we lost that. I think people just panicked now. Oh, well, that's the last game of the stream. I kind of want to quickly rewatch this before. I think my teammates just before I end the stream, I kind of want to rewatch this fight because I think my teammates just pulled out and panicked. They weren't on dragon, and they were on dragon, and then they pulled off it. Like, I need to see what my teammates did here, because I swear I saw Volibear ulting away when it was at 3000 HP. Let's see, what the frick happened here? Like, look, they were on dragon. Look how they're pulling off, right? I have quite a decent position here. I'm happy. Missed my Q though, which sucks. But yeah, it's at 3k. As is moving up, Volibear is moving up. No, Volibear actually didn't ult out. He just got CC chained. I guess we just have a very bad positioning here. Wukong didn't even ult in this fight, which is why I'm not entirely sure what the fuck happened. Riven is over here. It's just CC locked by the Nautilus and the Riven. This is what I meant with it didn't matter that we won bot lane. If you have an ending mid and an ending top laner, you will not win this game. Oh yeah, 100%. Like the damage he did to this would have been done here. It had 3k, so of course we would have... But the fight would still have happened. We wouldn't be able to get out. The issue here really just comes with the Talon and the Vladimir. And I don't know why they were so bad. I don't know why these people were so bad at. This is a Talon one trick. He only plays Talon mid lane. But I kind of see the issue here, right? He either have this score or he has this score. There's nothing in between. There's no such thing as having an even game or an okay game. He either gets 20 kills or he gets 20 deaths. And my Vladimir was, of course, a 6-1 trick. So he's excused to be bad. Like, it's okay he's bad because he doesn't play this. Obviously, I think first timing Vladimir is not the champion to first time, but besides that, it's fine. Maybe it felt like we needed AP, right? But yeah, I'm done for today, chat. Thank you so much for watching. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Goodbye, guys.